Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch, where we are right now. Well, today we are going to be concluding our first playthrough of a surprise hit for me personally, Hi-Fi Rush. So this kind of came out of nowhere. Surprising a lot of people. Hi-Fi Rush, which is a rhythm action game from the creators of Evil Within and Ghostwire Tokyo. For real, that's how they kind of market themselves. And it's a surprisingly refreshing experience that I think came out at the right time. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. And today, we will be tackling the final boss. I think. I think. All right. There we are. Wannabe Rockstar Chai. Oh, photo mode is now available. To access photo mode, pause the game and select photo mode. To record and even customize escape shots. Aha! Huh. Okay, they just updated the game and there's a photo mode. Okay, continue. Okay, track 10, the master plan. Did anyone ever try playing that on the notebook? Like there was like a song there. Okay. In the right direction, level 2. Be gentle, I need that thing. Who's afraid of the big bad account? Are these achievements that we already finished up? Oh, there's a photo mode. I guess during actual gameplay, but not for this area. Ooh. Okay, so what happened last time? We recruited Corsica, and we defeated Wolfman. That is, and it is a set piece, synced to a remix of a classical composition. That's pretty wild.
How's it going?
Going quite well, I guess. Are you ready for a face-off, Corsica?
I gotta say, as much as I didn't see Rockford actually turning into a giant wolf, I didn't expect us to come this far.
You assumed I would fail?
Well, I figured your luck had to run out at some point. But don't get cocky. Kale's like nothing we've come to before.
I'm not underestimating him.
That's good. But I'm a bit worried about Peppermint. This is personal for her.
That is true.
After all we've been through, it might not be easy. But I think she can handle it.
You might be right about that. But we need to be there for her when she needs it.
That's what we're here for.
Everyone's so wholesome, thinking positive.
Chai, I probably don't need to tell you this, but don't expect an easy victory here.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
Well, up until now, you seem to expect everything to go your way.
Why are you bumming me out before this critical moment?
I want to help you figure things out, Chai.
Now?
Actually, you're probably right. Why don't we save the self-reflection until after all of this?
Yeah. Good call, Corsica.
You know, I tried to play a character with an Irish accent in a tabletop RPG. It's hard. I know I don't do voices professionally, but you know, just for fun, I wanted to try and pick up some accents, and an Irish accent is a bit difficult to try and pull off. I don't know. It's so difficult. I'm not even gonna try.
Mr. Chai.
What's the outlook?
All right, Cinnamon. Give me the data breakdown.
On what, Mr. Chai?
Our chances of
On the
success?
thing we're about to do.
I do not just have random data. I need something to quantify.
Well, quantify me.
I actually tried, but every time I put you into a calculation, I get an error. I think you are the human equivalent of dividing by 0.
Awesome.
Actually, yeah,
For you, maybe, but for me, it is very confusing.
unpredictable element. So werewolves, huh?
The rogue fur managed to keep a giant werewolf hidden inside him. What about you, Cinnamon?
Maybe you
What's
transform into a
hiding
giant
under that
robot.
hunk of metal?
Unfortunately, nothing, Mr. Chai. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Aw.
Everybody's got something.
I want to believe so, but I have yet to find it.
Laser beams,
Time
chainsaws.
comes, you'll know it.
Is that foreshadowing for something?
Deep breaths. Chai.
Deep breaths, deep breaths. Vanwa, hello there. Welcome in. We just started. We're just talking to everyone before the big day. You can already kind of tell by the background music. About a face-off. Also, I was thinking of adding some new redeems. So while I have you here, I just thought of a random thing. So let's say I added this redeem, okay? Like on the channel, more stuff to spend their coins on. And I say, okay, discover a random item. And this is so random, I know, but let's just say you redeemed. Discover a random item. I thought it might be a fun little addition for the community. Because I realized I had some of these decks lying around. So this is from Loresmith. I bought a bunch of decks to help me out as a game master. So like random searches, random locations, stuff like that. It's like pulling out of a table. I thought, hey, why don't I just incorporate this as a little redeem? So example, you redeem it and I draw it and you find a random discovery. So what's fun with these cards is you combine the top and the bottom. So you totally randomize it. So you draw a random card and you can roll again and then you get a battle scarred target dummy. I come up with a story for it. Alright, it's a fun little deck. And there are a bunch, like heroic challenges. I'm not affiliated with Loresmith, by the way. So I just remembered I had these decks lying around. And like, discover a random location. So to help, like, you know, you stumble upon ruins and with bioluminescent fungi in the pattern of stars or something like that. Oh, it's for fun, you know. And then apparently these heroic challenges and stuff. I have to read through it, but I think it might actually be a fun little redeem because it's a quick challenge on the spot, improvise, and then you get a reward, and you can like note down your reward, and then which will help you for the next challenge and stuff like that. I don't know. I need stuff for people to spend their channel points on because the tabletop cinema economy is in shambles. The money isn't circulating. Anyway. And then, of course, it's like, discover a random item, and you could either get a fumbled search, like a really random trinket, or like, curious treasure. I don't know, just throwing it out there. But it's cute. And I realize also, like in Dungeons and Dragons, a lot of people forget that part of building your character is selecting a random trinket. And there's actually a trinket table. Now, not many people know that. But I find that even the littlest trinket can really add a lot to your backstory. Like a piece of a musical composition that is incomplete. Like that's one of the trinkets. And it can spawn like an entire emotional story arc. Wait, did I already talk about this before? God, okay, well. I was trying to incorporate it at some point. But yeah, it's like there's a whole trinket table in the player's handbook. And a lot of people don't even remember because they think, oh, trinket, it's a useless item. But for me, like, it just happened in our session yesterday. We were stuck. We thought we were going to die. And I had to figure out how to, save all of us. So we were out of options. But then what I love to do is never forget to look at your inventory. You know those random items you might have, like 10 torches, 50 feet of hempen rope, cooking supplies, 10 days of rations, a bedroll, cloak, traveling. Like this comes with every character. You choose the kit, and then it's like it's cool. You know, if you're out of options, don't forget to look at your inventory. I don't know. It was a very fun session the other day. What is it going to do? I was going to talk to Macaron. How you feeling?
Are you panicking again?
How could I not? We're up against Kale.
But we took down everything they've thrown at us so far. And Roquefort was even a giant werewolf.
That was cool.
You're right. Like
That's super cool.
I gotta be a bit more confident.
When you're worried about what's to come, do what I do.
What do you...
Just think in an hour, 2 hours, we'll be done. And we'll have won. See yourself at the finish line.
That's the hell?
Wow, that's pretty insightful, Jai.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah, I read it when I flipped through Peppermint's diary.
Huh?
Wait,
What? Ooh. What? Chai! Was that Peppermint's diary under the couch? Because I noticed there was a notebook under the couch. That's probably Peppermint's diary. What should we expect?
So, Kale's office. He's home turf. What can we expect?
honestly, I don't know. Spoke to Corsica, and even she's never been inside.
Well, that's not good.
You're right. It's not.
Wait, don't freak out. It just means we have the advantage of not knowing.
Therefore, we are unpredictable.
How is that an advantage?
Well, we'll be alert. Be ready for everything, since we don't expect anything.
Well, that's one way to look at it. All right. Maybe this will work out.
Oh my god. And yet, Chai inspires a certain type of confidence. Alright, we have 808, and we have...
You doing okay?
Peppermint. Talk. How are you feeling?
You gonna be alright with Kale?
There's probably nothing I can say to change his mind. All I really want to know is where my mom is.
I
Oh,
thought
God.
she retired.
Technically, but ever since Kale took over the company,
Oh,
it's like she
wrong.
dropped off the map. I have a feeling he knows where she is.
Well, we'll get you some answers. Then make him pay.
Yeah, actually, where did Roxanne Mandalay go? You started parted ways to the previous group for random reasons. Currently started looking for more game. Was this the one you were talking about on during Danma's game? The thing about the game I observed. Was this the same group that you parted ways with? The kind of it became kind of goofy, like a bit too goofy, or was that a different group? Sorry to hear that, though. Ah, that one. Yeah, well, there are many adventures on the road, and as unfortunate as it is to hear that you may have lost a party, well, we're here. In case you do want more games. And I do have to run games. I owe a lot of people games. And I'm also very sure Denma will never hesitate to run games as well. So when I get back into the seat, I will definitely be running games for the community. In addition to adding all sorts of random stuff. Like, I need to make use of these tools. I have these decks. And I never use these. Because I bought this... Like, they arrived before the pandemic. And then I just forgot about them. Like, right before the pandemic. And then, boom. No more games. Any last minute requests?
Well, looks like we're at the end of our set. Anything you need to get off your chest?
Chai, looking at all we've been through, I'm sorry how rough things started between us.
Was it rough?
Hey, we all got our problems. Can't say I made a good first impression either.
Guess we learned a lot from each other.
We kind of sanded down each other's sharp edges, I guess.
Uncharacteristically introspective, Chai. Maybe you have changed.
Could say the same for
Look
you.
at 808.
I'm looking forward to the day you do something heroically irresponsible.
Heroically irresponsible.
May have to wait a bit longer for that.
Can I pet 808? Because I need to pet 808. I'll virtually pet 808. Pet. Alright, let's go. Alright. You know, why do I have a feeling the office is empty and we're not even near finishing the game? Let's find out.
Let's get Kale's password and shut down Spectra.
Roquefort's private elevator will take us to Kale's office. Everyone
That's
get on.
too easy. Too easy. Suspicious.
This is it, everyone.
I can't believe it.
Bet you didn't think we'd still be hanging out, Peppermint.
Nope. And I didn't think we'd be teaming up with Vandelay's own staff either.
This was definitely not in my weekly schedule.
Are we sure we're gonna be okay?
I like the shades
I
on.
have learned much from Mr. Chai.
Chill out.
And you, sir, must chill out.
Chai?
Yeah?
Chai, I do trust you.
Aww.
You know that, right?
Couldn't have done it on my own.
Now arriving at Kale Vandelay's office.
Thanks, Lucille. Lucille was MVP back then.
It's just you and us, Kale. And nothing's gonna come between us.
Oh.
Mom?
Mom?
Peppermint?
You're here?
I never left.
Something. What? Huh? What? Oh, you. God damn it.
And
Roll-
that's as far as you'll come.
What? Mom?
Mom, what are you doing? I tried to find you. Kale's here, and there's this...
Spectra, I know. I promise to help him, no matter who gets in the way.
What?
Roxanne,
What?
no, you'd never do something like this.
Mind control?
Unless she's being controlled by...
Spectra!
Kale's finest work.
Oh my
And
god.
able to seduce even the most stubborn of minds.
No, how could you do that to your own mother?
Used it on your own mother.
Exactly.
I've gotten this job. I wasn't Mommy's favorite.
Oh, Jesus.
Let her go.
I know you probably think Spectra is nefarious, but I disagree. It's simply nudging people into the Vandelay ecosystem.
Wait, this is all an overly complicated plan to sell more product.
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to make something people actually want to buy?
What?
It's ridiculously hard!
Oh my
Hey,
god,
a new
Gale!
Whatever! Well, what color? What model? Size? Speed? Do I need it? All that stress, gone. Because we'll subconsciously make that decision.
Well, I mean...
for you.
You're enslaving them.
I'm freeing them with the truth of having a better life.
This is so...
I was looking for a word for it.
I know, right? But look at you, wanting a brand new Project Armstrong enhancement to become a rock star. Ugh. You're nothing without my technology. You bought into it, and you'll help bring even more customers.
Project Armstrong was meant to help people. It was Mom's idea.
Well, Spectra is mine! And look who's in control now. Bam!
Oh my god.
Time for Spectra's wireless test run. Keep an eye on your buddy Chai here.
No! We're so close!
I just noticed there's like a CPU fan on his arm.
Stealing my technology and then calling yourself a rock star? For doing what exactly?
I don't know what to do. Maybe Kale is right. I'm nothing without this arm.
Chai, don't let him get to you.
You led us here.
And
With
it's
this
because
technology.
of who you are.
But I can't get us out of this.
It's not your fault, Mr. Chai. It's a harmonic force field.
A harmonic force field?
Huh.
You mean like sound?
Yes, but destroying it requires a huge amount of energy.
If I can synchronize with the frequency, I have to at least
Are you
try.
gonna sacrifice yourself?
It's not over yet. Stand back.
What? Can you vibe through the wall?
Just remember. Feel the beat.
Reflection by Masatoshi. Oh god! Oh, we are vibing through the wall. Oh my god.
You may not be slim, but you get it done.
The power of friendship.
Not see it.
Spiral power? Oh. I don't want to ruin this chat. Oh my god.
Just have to focus.
So much pressure. Come on, that's the final encore. Raise those lighters in the air. Or, well, cell phones these days, right? Or glow sticks.
He's quite come around, hasn't he?
Oh.
In this together.
Oh, even 808's feeling it.
I, for one, Mr. Chai, like your pants.
Good enough.
Well, yeah, pants. It's so cheesy. You know, once in a while, you just want this kind of cheesiness.
Right. I do trust you. You know that, right?
And I know it now.
So wholesome. Don't know why I'm tearing up.
I don't need a guitar. I am a rock star.
So cheesy. Single tear. All right.
I thought you said you didn't need a guitar.
Yeah, but this is much cooler.
Well, yeah. I mean, it'd be nice to have.
We can do this.
All right. There is a level to go through.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Someone get me a cortado.
Hell's a cortado.
Coffee machine's only putting out decaf.
Ah, see, look at that.
What?
That robot who switched everything out for decaf
And now,
plus Lucille. It's like. Zed, how's it going? Whirring, the big roar.
Hey, Kale! We got beef!
okay, screw this. Do what you need to do. Just stop them.
It's just like the little people sabotaging things like the coffee, dumping the gold from Lucille. You know, these old models who, in their own way.
Mission briefing. Team, split up and let's get this jackass.
Nice. Rebelled against, you know? Rebelled against the big bad corpo. Oh my god, it's so stuttery. Gurren Lagann, I've only seen clips, but I think I know what you mean. It's that anime spirit ball energy, you know? It even happened in FF14. No spoilers, but oh my god, I cried so much.
Where do I?
Thanks!
All right.
Sean, you're gonna need this.
Nice!
And we're in.
Woo! Let's do this! No! How do I play again? Woo! Oh my god. Forgot about a Hibiki. Oh, what's this? You flop. Izzy, it's like you shared this already, but this is the next part of it, right? Ah, that's so sad. How's it going, Izzy? We are almost done with the game, I think. Only good vibes now. I forgot how to play. Right. Stupid bird. Ow! Why do you keep doing that? Here we go, wing cutter. Yeah!
Easy routes out of service.
Hasn't stopped me yet. I'll find a way.
Oh my god. Well, like we said last time, right? I have no hope in Square Enix right now. And just hearing that now, it just adds even more to the nope file. Hey, maybe 16 will solve everything. Maybe it'll single-handedly uplift Square and save their future.
We're coming for you, Kale.
Oh god! Oh, Mo, Blip, whoa! Did not expect that! Ow! Ah! Ow, ow!
Or maybe not.
Mr. Jai, now it is my turn to help you.
Oh, thanks! Ow!
Great job, Cinnamon.
Shake it off, Chai.
What's up here? Exactly, right? You never know. And then it'll be like, oh, you save us now, Yoshi P. Well, I am hopeful about 16. Like, no doubt about it. But, I don't know. Cautiously optimistic. That's the word for
Almost
it.
near the path to the Spectre building.
Ah! What is this? Architecture destruction. Yo.
How about a shortcut?
Thanks, Corsica.
Oh, you know me so well, Corsica.
Boom, boom, dun.
It's
Or
gonna be smooth sailing from here.
don't say that. Don't jinx it.
Okay, I can see a. What
Whoa!
the hell is that?
And now for something you won't get past. Little guy,
Ah!
Robot?
looks like Kale put on the final touches.
Ah! Sanso, what? Oh, no! Whoa! Didn't sign up for this right. Okay. One. I need you, Macaron. Get those shields. Woo. Let's go. Nice one, 808.
All eyes on you.
Ow. Parry, right. Let's try this then. Class more. Boom.
Okay, giant death robot. Any ideas?
You won't take it on by yourself. Just avoid it for now.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Try to look for a way back to us.
We'll take it on together. Ah! Oh, that was close. Oh! Oh, what do I do? Oh, shit!
Run for the shutter.
Boom! Wow.
Mr. Jai, I've hacked this way.
Ah! What are you trying to say?
Nowhere to run. Corsica, this is where you don't let me down.
Nice. Oh, she has a shot. Oh, wait, that is her blaster.
Chai, you want to get out of there?
Good intimidation. What do I do? Oh. curating our future. Ah, I'm sorry, Macaron. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Macaron. Oh my god! Hardest part of the game. 1, 2. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. The emotions are getting to me, Zed. Astral Chain Replay. Oh, freaking love that game.
This should be of assistance.
There's so many emotions.
It appears the break in its armor
It makes me
critical weak point.
fall for this game.
So it's enough to take that thing down, though.
Well, it's something. Just gotta get close to it. Well, good news. I think you lost it.
Ouch! Shit. Ow. How am I still alive?
Any way you can reach it.
Kinda busy right now. Give me a second. Get up. Let me out there.
Come on! Ah, fire!
The old one, too.
Woo! I'm on fire! I'm on fire again! Oh my god, that's a lot. I can't die now. Oh my god. Do it, do it. Easy kill. Come on, Yana. Let's do this. Fists up. Yeah, you're down. Woo! Terrible timing, but whatever. Blushing Penny, hello. Ah!
Like that'll do it. You're gonna do something, Shy. Do it now.
Coming in hot.
The weak point. What am I? Why am I going down here? Am I supposed to go down? Oh, I push down. Okay, and then here we go. Oh my god, dash. 1, 2, and nice.
That was awesome.
What do we do now?
Wait, where's Cinnamon?
I think this may do the job.
Do you have a giant mecha?
Perhaps that arm can still be used.
Cinnamon, what are you doing?
Hey, we get to play
I
as
can finally
Cinnamon.
be of assistance. I must see.
Cinnamon, no! Don't sacrifice yourself. If you do anything, just don't sacrifice yourself. Let's go, Cinnamon!
Oh,
Oh!
this is quite fun. I see why you enjoy this.
Let's
guy.
go! Beam cannon!
I'm compatible!
You're compatible!
Quite heavy though. I could use a hand.
Good one. Plus points.
Cinnamon! Yes, yes, yes! Let's help him out.
Oh, it's the friendship gun.
We ready?
Oh, damn it. Holy crap, Cinnamon's terrifying. I'm not ready. How did I not get that? What? Are they Oh, it's not just me. They're also pressing it. Like, that's not me, that's Corsica. The computer was doing it for me. My friends are doing it for me. I think. Or I was just very bad with my timing. Oh! Let's go! Oh! Is that it? Is that it? That end of the game? No! Don't die on us! Oh, we got overloaded. What? No!
Was I dope, Mr. Chai?
That was dope!
That was very dope, Cinnamon.
You had a buster arm.
Man, he is messed up.
Oh my god.
Nothing I can't fix.
It's okay, at least the circuits are still there.
I will be fine. I'm glad to finally be useful.
We're always useful,
Take it
Cinnamon.
from here, lad.
Guys, we gotta move.
This is it.
Let's close the set.
Nice, at least he still has his brain intact. You know, replace the robot parts. Alright. No wonder why Square Enix bowed down to Yosuke Saito. Regarding Yoko Taro's next game at the time, he was in the same position, on track for being on board. He's looking up who's on the board, and so far I'm using really researching on heavily into Square Enix, huh? Leads Final Fantasy is a brand manager. And where are they gonna take it next, I wonder? What is my rank? Oh shoot, I didn't see it. A?
Gotta
A.
you work really well together.
Of course it is an A.
You're not going through with this.
No, it wasn't
You
an
know
A.
how you get to the top? Having vision. Something all of you lack.
Enough, Kale. You can't stop all of us.
Oh, really? You've had a few hits, but I think it's time we break up the band.
Duh, of course that
How
happens.
about it, Chai? Come on my side. I can make you a real rock star. World famous.
You know what? I'm good.
You know what? Doesn't matter. We both know who's the target user of Spectra.
What? Well, pop out collar. You should mix that with like Adam Jensen's sunglasses. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no!
Another pawn. And this one should fare me better.
I'm proud to be a member of the Vandalay family.
No!
So I would never say that.
Well, that's the point. I'm
Yeah, but-
controlling you.
Ah! 808, go! Yes! No! 808, go! Save us! Ow.
Is this a joke? you think I can't deal with a cat?
No, 808, get out of the way! He's got a lightsaber! Oh my god, what the hell? I love this game. Ah! Meow!
808, you got this.
Meow! Oh my fucking god.
Stupid machine.
Game of the year.
This'll stop you.
Ah! Oh. Chai, come back.
Damn it!
Get down, Chai!
Good job, 808.
Don't call it a comeback.
Pain in the ass. You know what? Let's take this outside.
Fancy. Of course, we got a giant boss elevator fight. This is the F-14 all over again. Come on! That's all you got? Teleport! You gotta get the stun bar, Corsica.
See what I am capable of?
Oh, okay, you got it.
Don't forget, you're just a team.
I'll never.
Got this!
Do you have a...
You got this.
What are the timing on his lasers? Ah!
Figures, you didn't even have a chance.
Made it to that position much faster than anyone else in the list. So, at least they're giving it... They're doing it... You know, it's like... Maybe that's the right thing. Give Yoshi P's team a bit more.
Got this!
Woo!
Let me out there.
You got lucky.
That's it.
See what I am capable of?
Oh. Come on.
Back off! Let me show you the future. Got this!
Yep. That is wrong. All right, next phase.
Come on, Chai. You should see what this body is capable.
It's pretty cool, like something straight out of Deus Ex. And Spider-Man. Ah!
Put your pathetic Armstrong tech to shame.
We'll see about that.
Oh yes, we will.
Do we?
Let's finish this time. God, let me put those people.
Yeah. So I have to wait for it.
I can break that lens for you, Chai.
Come on!
Now finish it.
Nice one.
Tail who's in charge.
Okay, who's next? Corsica?
Stay back, Ty. Let me handle that.
Ah!
Here's out.
I trust you, Corsica. What's happening?
Get him, Macaron. Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Was that the right choice? So it's all up to my buddies.
Might want to stand back.
Corsica?
Now it's up to you.
Okay. I kind of get it now. Peppermint! Do something. Come on. I died. He did something.
Time for my cortado.
Asana to make it to that list, and Square Enix would have it made. So it's slowly getting there. They don't have all the pieces in place yet. Saito essentially represents Yoko Taro. Yoshibi's everything. Alright. Step by step. And hopefully we'll get there. Maybe FF16 is the turning point. Maybe it'll be their new renaissance. Then again, I don't want to overhype myself.
Oh, yeah. We will.
Alright, I know the fight now. Oh, no, no! Oh, no, no!
Might want to stand back.
Corsica!
Now it's up to you.
Why do I get up there? Okay. Wrong combo. La la. Ah! Oh my god. How do you parry?
I can break
Peppermint!
that one for you. Now finish it. Show Kale who's in charge.
Do I just have to wait for you? Corsica!
Knew it. Go get it, Ty.
How do you keep your combo up? How do you keep your combo up with this guy?
Come here.
Oh! Go macaron! Did it work? No. Corsica!
I'll never forget this.
Stop it, Kale.
Come on, man. My combo multiplier's not working.
Just give it up.
Seriously? This is it? Come on, Kale. What is his face? Smack. Do something I can counter with my buddies. Go, macaron! That didn't work. Too late. Ah. Come on, fire, shield, smash. Ouch.
Got this back. Got him. Now see if you can destroy that.
Nice combo. Come on, man. Give me a more exciting face. I want to dance. Oops. Next phase better be fun. If I parry that, do I get the DPS window? Oh, maybe I will if I parry it properly.
Come here!
No.
Get him, Macaron. Roll of my face. What you got? You got it? Fire.
Well, I parried it, but
Let's finish this charge. Try this out.
Stop it, Scale.
lame. Again? Come on, man.
It's over, Kale.
On my side, you could have been something, Chai.
Well, now we're... Supercharged! What is this? Nanomachines?
Your little adventure ends here.
Okay. Alright, we're going for vengeance on here. Oh yeah!
See what I am capable of?
Oh shit, there's stuff around me. Ah! Stop it! Discount right in. Ah! Why are there so many things shooting at me? Ah! Did he just seppuku? I'm dead.
Out of the way, now no one will.
Okay, that phase is more exciting. Excuse me. The previous phase was so boring. This is better. This is better. Nanomachine, son.
Ends here. Not even you can
Up.
see what I am capable of. Got this.
You got a lot of gun bits. Come on, man. We saw that from Wish from Mercury already.
Defect.
Corsica, I need an opening.
Back off. Let's finish this.
Ah!
Loser.
Ah, man. Okay, this is better. This is more fun.
Loser.
I think the previous phase was just for you to, like, you know, get warmed up.
Adventure ends here.
All right.
See what I am capable of. Back off. Loser.
No, that sucks. Beams everywhere.
Not even you can stop this.
Forgot about my teammates. Ah! My time is all over. Damn. Okay.
Now no one
You need perfection. Full on combo frames. Watching Devil Never Cries 2 videos. I have not seen. Oh, I quit accidentally. Oh my god. No, I have to start again. I pressed the wrong button and allows talking. I'm sorry. God damn it.
Hello, Mr. Chai.
Oh, we can talk?
Cinnamon! You're not destroyed!
I know. This is the most egregious continuity error yet.
Oh.
Well, I won't bring it up if you won't.
But I am afraid I already have, Mr. Chai.
Then let's just pretend this never happened.
Huh? What? He didn't say it as a continuity error. Get all rewards. Oh, okay. Right. I've been following a lot of F16. I'll just wait until it releases. Oh my god, that's a lot.
Chai,
Yeah? Are we dead? This is it?
really picked an awkward time to take a break, Chai.
Oh yeah, that is awkward.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
back in the game and ready.
You always say you're ready. Do you mean it this time?
Definitely.
Yeah, blessing in disguise, right?
So maybe. Just make sure to give it all you got.
I don't know, I pressed B. And I get to shop for stuff.
Chai.
Hi. The big event.
This is it. The showdown.
Are we still allowed to have a witty conversation?
There'll be time for that later, Chai.
You're right. Time for my serious face.
That looks exactly like your normal face, though.
And Kale will never see it coming.
So he's always serious. Wo Long you ended up avoiding. Well, it's on Game Pass, I guess, if you do have it. I am not in the mood for Souls-like, though. Well, or a Neo-like.
And I'd be more worried if we didn't just take down a giant robot with the power of friendship.
Aww.
Pretty sure that was almost all Cinnamon.
But he was powered by friendship.
While I don't have enough technical knowledge to argue with you, I get the feeling that is incorrect.
We lifted it all up together. It's team effort. Team effort. What about you, 808? Lovely. You
Look at us,
scratched up
808.
Kale.
I mean, just look at us.
Okay, what are my thoughts? Or Chai's thoughts?
Kale, I thought you were cool. But I was wrong. Because coolness has a new default level. Me.
Alright.
I'm
Let's buy
sure
some
Kale can wait for
moves.
us.
Of course he can.
Chai!
Yeah, shop. Additional chip slot. Yeah. Alright. Ooh. Okay, peppermint compatibility. What the... Reverb, health tank, and life gauge. No need. Special attacks. I already got what I need. Because we only have 2 slots. We bought everyone's. So we just get a chip. And these things. What do I want? Recovery item effect, battery item. Meter rise rate increased by 20%. Rhythm meter rush. Wait, I already have that. Parry charge. Invincible D parry. You know, I've been parrying anyway. Directional parry. Become invincible for a short time by performing a just-time directional parry. A chip used exclusively for directional parry. Just timing parry will offer a small chance at manifesting a battery to fill your gauge. Parry charge. What do we want here? Peppermint shock advantage. Macron compatibility. Corsic compatibility stuff. Let's go for a general one. Why not? Invincible D parry. Nice. And let's buy these. Yay. Oh, rich. Woo. Oh, there's a... Oh, we got everything. All right. That is like a cheat code.
This is it. The
I have no idea what I'm gonna play after this. Is the like for the weekends? I'm not sure. Well, oh, we don't have to start. We don't have to start again. Tuesday we will defeat the final. We'll defeat the battle. We'll defeat the Valkyrie Queens. We'll be done with God of War. Thursday we finish Scarlet Hollow, but I plan to play like Road Warden. Road Warden to, it's like a text-based RPG kind of thing. I'm gonna try it out on Thursday. But when I'm done with this and when I'm done with God of War, I'm not sure yet, actually. There are a lot of big titles, but I didn't get any of them so far.
It's over, Kale.
On my side, you could have been something.
We can... That's a problem for future me.
Sure.
I like how you're optimistic that we're gonna finish it already. Because I might just die to discount Raiden. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun ah ba ba.
Not even you can stop this.
Ah!
See what I am capable of?
Sure.
Back off. Dodge this.
No, wrong. Yeah, I'm dead.
That's what you get for siding with losers.
Ruin is so long. Oh man. But I should get started on it. Like I don't have to stream the whole Rowena, right? Like I can just stream and then play it off stream. But Rowena is in my library.
See what I am capable of?
Let's see. We have to defeat this guy first. One step at a time.
Not even you.
Ow, ow. Ah! I can't see anything.
Got this.
Oops.
See what I am capable of?
You got me for this?
Defect.
Oh my god.
With you out of the way, now no one will stop me.
That, if you put it that way, Manoa.
It's over, Kale.
On my side, future ends here.
We'll probably be at it for like a year.
See what I am capable of?
Can he avoid that?
Get him, Macaron. God, you got this.
Not even you can stop this.
Oh. Why? I need to learn his attack patterns. Oh, God.
Let's finish this card.
Go 808!
You think that'll work? I'm a dog person.
Oh no! It didn't work! He's a dog person! No! We have to equip our...
You out of the way, now no one will stop me.
It didn't work. It didn't work. Oh my god. I can't believe it didn't work. It's okay, 808.
Sure.
How do I change my...
Ends here.
Oh wow. Steal the show in Hibiki. Okay.
See what I am capable of?
Government, come on! Stop it, Dale!
Back off!
You got me for this?
Oh, I died.
What you get for siding with losers.
That's the first time I ever used 808 that way. It is totally worth it. Oh man.
It's over.
Adventure ends here.
Worth it. 808 did steal the show. Ah!
Little losers. Not even you can stop me. See what I am capable of?
Ow. Oh my god. This is bad.
Not even you can stop this. That's what you get for siding with losers.
Bokeh Studios, where Hideaki Itsuno speaks to the director, slit her head about his game and other stuff. They always relaxing videos. Have fun, Izzy. Thank you for dropping by. We're just gonna be trying to find our rhythm here.
See what I am capable of?
Come on.
Not even you can stop this.
Yeah, that's all you got? Three. 5, 6, 7, 8. 3. Come on. Got this, Peppermint. Let's go. Next phase. Oh, shit! What's dodge again?
Defect who got lucky. I put in the hard work.
B, right.
Not anymore.
Oh my god.
You can't match what I can do.
Wait. Parry, dodge, parry. Come on!
Macaron!
You ruined this company enough.
Oh, Loki, let's go!
Come on, Corsica!
Can't believe I looked up to you!
Peppermint!
This isn't just about Vandalin.
Oh my god, I missed that.
And this is game over!
Ha!
Enough's enough. Give us the password.
All he wants the password.
Never. You're just a bunch of losers.
Maybe so. But together, we're unstoppable.
Chai!
Damn. Explosion! Sorry, Peppermint, but I think we gotta kill your brother.
This is just too much work.
Did he just self-destruct? I didn't realize my face cam like hid my rankings.
Is that it?
I think so.
Ooh, those keys are nice. They look like ram sticks. Overly gamified ram sticks. Password. What's the password? Password. Get out! Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna explode.
It's over. This is just a bunch of scrap metal now.
What about backups and backups and backups in the cloud?
I was worried there for a second, but I knew you could do it.
Look who's here.
I'll assume by the damage
Ha!
done
C-3PO.
that Mr. Chai was involved.
He has actual shades.
We'll get you fixed in no time, mate.
It's done.
You did it, Chai.
We did it.
We did it.
Ha! Of course you had to say that line. It's not over yet, I'm sure, right? Just like, you're gonna be sequel baiting. Are they gonna sequel
I
bait?
apologize for putting you through all this.
Yay, Roxanne's back. Company's all happy.
I won't make the same mistakes again.
Good boss is
If
back.
possible, I'd like to make it up. It would be an honor to work for the company. The real Vandelay that I admired.
And we will welcome you with open arms. Oh, Macaron. After all these years, it's so good to see you at my side again.
I should have done something sooner. Known things went right, Roxanne.
You made it right. That's what matters. And our team needs you back leading development.
Got a new partner, too.
While it might not look it, I had quite a fun adventure coming to meet you.
I won't run away this time, Mom. I understand what you always wanted for me. And the company.
Peppermint, you need to do things your own way. Never change who you are.
Aha, she's not trapping her into the family business. Oh.
I think we have a lot of catching up to do.
I'd like that a lot.
Ah, Chai.
I'd love to help, but don't quite think I, fit a job description.
Oh my god.
So maybe I should see myself out.
Chai, I think you know yourself. That you are special. Making the most of what was handed to you and making a difference.
What position would he be in the company?
That's the kind of attitude we need here right now. And Project Armstrong needs an
Ah,
ambassador.
okay.
Leader, a real rock star. Are you interested?
Oh my god, he's gonna be in charge of social media. Wait, it's done? Wait, no. Okay, there's like a post-credits, right? They're gonna... John Johannes? Okay, produced by Shinji Mikami, but... Okay, here are the credits. Okay, Project Armstrong, yeah, Rockstar. So, the director was... What's the guy? He was even Japanese. Hey, it's the original track. Oh yeah, he became an influencer. I don't know how to feel about that, but I'm happy Chai got a job. He was supposed to leave, right? Oh, Corsica. Oh, that's all she ever wanted. Just, you know, good boss and non-decaf coffee. I swear to God, that hero robot. Look, we beat Vandelay. We beat. Sorry, what's the name? We beat Kale. We beat Kale because he was on decaf. Like, I think that's the reason why we're able to beat him. And we were caffeinated with. We were caffeinated, and Kale wasn't. So easy. Ah, yes, the ship is real. The ship is real. Oh, 808. Aww. Huh? I really want an 808 levitating Bluetooth speaker. Like, please make one. Like, I need it. I need a cat ball. You know, the magnetically levitating and rotating. I need that. Like, I'm gonna buy one now. I'm gonna buy one right now. Like, if they made one right now, I would. Like, oh, we're gonna have like a Persona 5 Strikers, the Hi-Fi Rush edition. Ah, Chai! What an idiot. Lovable idiot. Oh. Road trip? Oh, road trip. And I guess, well, if they want to expand on this, because this is obviously a huge hit for Tango Gameworks. Like, holy crap. If they want to explore other cities, that would be fun. I mean, that's what they're setting up, right? They repaired the original vehicle. They're gonna spread Project Armstrong as like brand ambassadors, I guess.
So, you're actually gonna learn how to play guitar.
Hell yeah.
Gotta practice. Need a backup job just in case this doesn't work out.
Hell yeah. GG. This game came out of nowhere. John Johannes, like, so it was directed by, what is he even? Is he American? Because game designer Tango Gameworks, he directed Evil Within 2. Because like if you just watch the previews, you wouldn't even be able to tell you wouldn't even be able to tell that it's like a stereotypical Japanese game. Oh, this guy is totally white. But cool, he directed Evil Within 2. What else did he do? That's it? What? His only credits are The Evil Within 2 and Hi-Fi Rush. Okay. Give this guy another project. I haven't played Evil Within 2. I don't know if it's a good game. But maybe he found his stride directing Hi-Fi Rush. He was a visual effects designer in The Evil Within 1. He was the voice of VASF07, aka Smidge and the Artist. Smidge and the Artist? Senko. He did a bunch of robot voices for Hi-Fi Rush. I like the robot voices. But yeah, he's from visual effects designer of Evil Within 1 to directing Evil Within 2 and now directing Hi-Fi Rush. Like, what? Actually, I think someone was asking me like how, like, well, now that I finished the game, like, how do I feel about it? I honestly wouldn't mind seeing more of these people. It's like I just got to know them. It's just like one big origin story for their party. And I guess they could expand the world. I mean, like, nothing really like totally stands out except the fact that, you know, everything was synchronized from the perspective of Chai's beat. But what's next? Yeah, road trip. Let's get a Persona 5 Strikers. Roger Craig Smith. That's familiar. Additional voices. Japanese audio recording. You know what? I also now wonder if the game would feel the same, like the beats. I wonder if the humor would also sell with the Japanese dub. Because I feel like with everything being so synchronized to the music and everything being in rhythm, I wonder if they designed this with English in mind first. Because, you know, a lot of humor gets lost. Like, for example, if you try to watch Spy Family in English compared to Japanese, it's just so difficult to translate the comedic timing sometimes. But now I'm curious, like, how does a Japanese dub sound like? Is there a Japanese dub? I'm curious. How does it sound like? But thank you for being here, finishing. You are right. We finished it quick. Gibson, as in the guitar Gibson. Anyway, we finished the game. We're gonna stop the recording. What do I play now? Man, it just feels so. I just feel happy playing this. I just felt happy playing this, like start to finish. It's just fun, and you know, it also just made me realize how long it's been since I had like a Saturday morning cartoon kind of vibe of, you know, we've been playing God of War Ragnarok, we've been playing horror games, we've been playing Soma. It's also edgy and like existential. But then now it's like, whoa, I'm like Chai the himbo and my group of ragtag people. German studio. Mexican audio. You know, people keep saying, you know, I don't participate in the sub versus dub wars, but apparently German dub is like on another level. Supposedly, that's what I hear. Like for those people who actually speak German, they say that their dubbing is like world class. Like they take it almost as seriously as like the Japanese do with their seiyus. But I don't know. I've never heard a German sub. Sub forever. We're gonna start a war here right now. Nah, yeah. I mean, it really depends for me. Like, I try it in English first. I'm not feeling it. Then, of course, I switch to the sub. Like, Spy Family for me cannot work. It does not work for me in English. Like, I just can't laugh at any of the jokes in English in Spy Family. But in Japanese, I'm like laughing so hard. Cowboy Bebop, of course, I enjoyed that in English. Carol and Tuesday, I chose English for that. Japanese felt off for me in Carol and Tuesday, given, you know, the ethnicity of the characters. But, well, what other stuff did I figure? Well, now I'm curious. Like, I want to switch to the Japanese dub and just see how they sound like. While I think about what to do for the rest of the stream. I should have implemented these things, these decks already. But this is such a fun game. What? It's just so refreshing. I don't have any other words for it. It's just like, oh man. Okay, should you what, Zen? What were you going to do? Is there like a post-credits level that... Is the game not done? Oh, sorry, the ship. I felt some tension between Corsica and... I was gonna say Futaba. Peppermint. Like, and it just confirmed it in the... when she hopped onto the truck in Corsica, I think winked or something. Like, it was kind of on the nose, and then like Peppermint blushes, hee hee hee. So yeah, I'm not done. All right, we're not done. We're gonna just watch the credits, but I don't know. Like, for you guys who were able to catch it, like, oh man. That is so fun. It is, you know, it's like a hot summer and you just have an ice cold drink with your, you know, with your buddies somewhere, and it's just, That's just how I feel. Futaba. Futaba was. Oh, okay. One thing, like, I don't know if it's a controversial opinion, but I don't understand. Like, if we're gonna go sub versus dub, and then now I'm gonna bring up, I feel like it's wrong to romance Futaba. I can't see Futaba as anything other than a younger sister in the setup of Persona 5. It's like, why? I always question, Futaba romancers. It's like, what? I just can't. It's like, so you just brought up Futaba, and like, I just remembered all the people who were like, oh, Futaba is my waifu. It's like, I cannot, like, I cringe whenever, and I rarely do. I rarely, if you're having fun with it, sure. Like, your opinion, have fun with it, sure. But it's like, no. Futaba is a sister figure. I don't know if you guys play Persona 5, though. Oh my god. Yeah, well, you did, and you did say it by not say. You did say it by saying that you were going to say it. So good job. No, don't worry about it. It's fun. Oh, the Wolfgang Fifth Symphony was so freaking. Wolfgang's Fifth Symphony for a werewolf character. It's like, how much more obvious can you get? Anyway, that just reminded me, Vanoa. Like, I saw a thread. I did not dare open it, but the headline was so clickbaity of this thread in Steam for Scarlet Hollow, and they were saying, Tabitha romance path should be a thing. And I just like, nope, not opening that thread. Like, I'm curious now, though, like, if that is just a joke thread, or if someone was like legit saying, we should be able to romance Tabitha, your cousin, in the game. Maybe the guy was justifying, like, hey, maybe she's like my third cousin or fourth cousin. I don't know, man. It's like, I love Tabitha, like, as Daisy in game, but as family. It's like, I can't. The Tabitha romance. It's so weird. My face has been covering my rankings this whole time. So there is absolutely no evidence about my actual ranks. I can get away with it. So if you ask me now, nobody's seen my ranks. I'm never gonna admit it, Zen. Never. You see that A? Just that should be enough. I am not ashamed to my my Asian ancestors. You can see it, though. You can see it. You can guess what it is. Like, you can see part of the letter. Like, it's behind my face cam. Make a guess. Make a guess. I didn't realize it is unintentional. My face cam was always here. But let's just say it starts with... Oh, it's a kind of vitamin, Zen. How about that? How that for a hint? It's a vitamin. It's a vitamin. That's it. That's the only hint I'm gonna give you. Is it A, B, C, or... The whole thread is pretty fun. Okay. No, just make a guess then. It's there. You can see the top and the bottom. Like, no other... Like, the font is unmistakable. And, like, there. And then, oh, what is this? A B? could be a B, but could also be an A. Anyway. But look at this. You know what? You know what's important though? It's not what is behind my face cam. It is this right here. This end of the game, this is all that matters. This is the perfect timing. And I will say that this was entirely intentional. That I was simply on beat 69% of the time. And that's all I can ask for. Okay, I'm gonna flash it for 10 seconds. If you miss it, you miss it. Ten. Oh, I've been covering the cute 808 art.
This is impossible. It's spectra signals. They're appearing all over the Vandalay campus.
Oh, the doors!
I thought we shut it down. Could be some sort of backup plan?
Right, I was wondering
It's
about
chaos.
backups.
Wouldn't put anything past that bugger.
If only we had someone up to the task of checking those hotspots out.
Can I
Who
just...
are you implying?
You, Mr. Chai. I was implying you.
The doors!
For another round? See what's going on here?
Well, that's like
Doesn't look
post-game
I have much of
content
a
now.
choice.
Evidence of spectra. Search out the suspicious spectra signals and challenge yourself to find what is behind their emergence. Hunt down the location of the signals in cleared stages to discover what's afoot. Level select unlocked. You can now freely select any part of the game from the sofa. So scour through the campus to find the hidden challenges. Go for high scores. Oh man, coffee makes me so... Ugh. Go for high scores or any items. Is there like story attached to this? Wait, 18 out of 21? What's that? There's even more to do in the hideout. Cinnamon is offering his services for customizing your appearance. You know, now I feel like I should have bought the deluxe edition because I love this game so much. Corsica's prepped a new time challenge mode to test your abilities to max the Rhythm Tower. Okay, talk to them for more information. Extra challenges. The Wall of Fame has unlocked the additional challenges. With even more to achieve, use tickets to unlock models in the model viewer by visiting Corsica or listen to your favorite tunes from the jukebox. Are you a Rhythm Master? A new difficult mode has been... Rhythm Master? I've had a hard time on normal. Wait, I'm on hard. I'm on hard mode. Hey, we did it on hard mode. We finished a rhythm action game on hard mode. Besides being really hard, if your rhythm gauge falls to D, which is the rank which... What did I say? No, Zen didn't see the rank. Okay, yeah, who gets a D? Like, that's close to an F. That's fail. It's an immediate game over. Think you have what it takes? Cool. Well, that kind of concludes the first playthrough. I don't know if the... I mean, we can do one secret door just to see how it's like, but we're gonna have to scour the levels. I don't even remember. I'm gonna have to Google that. But here's the party. I'd love to experience more for it. I was about to say, you know, those doors, like Spectra backups and stuff like that. That's a thing that weirds me out about like shutting down bad technology in the future. It's like, I know Star Wars was like made in the 70s and the 80s, but they didn't back up the Death Star plans or I don't know, man. It's just like everything is on a disc, that one copy of the plans on one plan. I don't know, man. It's like you can rationalize it all you want about having no copies to secure it and having it only on physical drives. Like, I guess I can get that. But for example here, it's like Spectra. The villain would have to be very unsafe if he were not to have any backups of his master plan. You know, you never know when your hard drive will fail. You need backups on backups. Anyway, let's redeem these things, talk to our party members, and figure out what to do next. Punk Rock Gears. I also like that the only time I used the 808 ability was against a dog person. Oh, that's so amazing.
Mr. Chai, did I ever mention to you my penchant for fashion?
Oh no, you have not.
No. And you seem the least likely to be into that sort of thing.
What?
I think Sir Macaron programmed me to secretly give him advice.
Oh.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I discovered a convoluted way of converting gears into fashion options for us.
That makes no sense, but I am intrigued.
Why not?
So by all means, dabble in my designs.
It's also cool how he did make the comment like, I like your pants. So obviously he was the wardrobe guy. He's next to the wardrobe. There's a rack there and like shelves for it. Did I use it on Roquefort? God, I don't even... No, I think that's the very first time I used it. Because I never saw 808 post like that. But it really reminded me of Morgana, huh? Like flashback to Morgana. Morgana days. With a Showtime. Hell, being a Futaba's voice actor, right? It's just fun. Talk. Looking decent, Cinnamon.
Good to see you standing up again.
Sir Macaron is still working on it, but I'm back on my way.
I gotta say though, taking down that giant robot, that was one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
Coming from you, Mr. Chai, that is a sufficient accomplishment.
Ding.
I think there may be a future for you out there in the field.
I asked Sir Macaron for such improvements. Despite his tendency to avoid confrontation, I think he will help with my wishes.
And I'm looking forward to the next-gen version.
Oh, that's a tease. So these signals.
What do you think about all these signals on campus?
It is quite alarming.
But are they even doing anything?
No, and that is what is suspicious. Miss Peppermint seems particularly concerned.
Well, if it's somehow related to Kale, I don't imagine she'll just let it go.
You would be wise to help her out with this one, Mr. Chai.
Huh, now I'm curious. Costume. What do I even have? Oh, I have nothing because I don't have the deluxe edition. Oh, damn. Vandalay Custom Solution Crimson. This one is an Epiphany Flying V Chai custom. So this is default? Wait. I never even noticed if we... I only remember the junk guitar. Is this the final one? Okay, let's put 808 in this. Why not? Mimosa. I really don't remember. What's this? OG versus WIP. Oh. Oh. Back on the job versus... Oh, right, because she had that rebel chic look. So what are the default looks? I don't remember the guitar. Oh, cool. Achievement. Reward, please. Oh, that sounds good. Achievement. Oh, tango. Macaron. What are your take on these signals?
So, Macaron, any idea what these signals might be?
No, but honestly, I'm not that worried.
How un-Macaron? So we can ignore them?
Of course we should investigate them. We're a team now. Whatever it is, we can take it.
Yeah, but first we need to find it.
Well, Peppermint's identified what parts of the campus they're at.
Oh, okay.
So all we need to do is head there.
Well, I guess I'll get to it then.
There's always Google. So about you and Roxanne?
You and Roxanne go way back, but I have to wonder, how did you not figure out Peppermint was her daughter?
One thing about Roxanne, she always drew a hard line between work and her private life.
That's kind of healthy.
In a way, I get it. But I think even she realizes you can't just turn a blind eye.
So, you think she and Peppermint will be alright?
Not sure it's something you just get over quickly. They've been on their own for quite some time. But that'll be part of my 3-step fix-up plan. Fix up Cinnamon, fix up the company, and fix up the Vandelay family.
Oh, damn.
That's a lot on your plate.
Hey, compared to what we just did, it's nothing.
I just realized we murdered Kale. What? Oh yeah, we did. And Peppermint showed... I mean, like, I was an asshole, but, you know, you just murdered your brother. Oh, good question, Zen. Did we? He exploded, right? Corsica.
So, Chai, I know there may be more pressing issues, but I thought about testing something out.
Oh, I love that accent.
What now?
We know we've got a handle on your abilities, but how far can we push them?
I can already sense this will be a lot of work.
I made a challenge program. I want to see how much we can overcome as a team. It's what I would consider a stress test on our survivability.
That's stressful.
I don't need stress.
Yeah.
Or it could be fun, depending on how you look at it. Regardless, I've set it up, and if you want to give it a try, just let me know.
Sure. Model viewer, rhythm tower. Fuck. Peppermint seems worried.
I'm a bit worried about Peppermint.
I wouldn't worry about it. Just be supportive. Even though you did the fighting, she's been through a lot emotionally. I'm sure she wants to close the book on this chapter.
Yeah. I'll go look out for those spectra signals for her.
That's a good idea. Even I don't know what to expect from those, so you might want to prep yourself just in case.
Now I really want to open it. You know, let's just open one door. I want to see. It is done in a goofy way, so it's okay. Yeah, cartoon violence. It can't be that bad. Or the explosion was a distraction for escape. They're all alive. All the people we exploded. Oh no.
Even with this all over, you still seem on edge.
Can't really change my personality. I tried to think of all risks.
But I will say, I think you've mellowed out a bit.
What's that on her waist?
Now that I would agree with. I may be a bit
Hips.
detail-oriented, but hanging out feels just nice. Plus, everyone's so different. You really bring in a nice perspective.
Yeah, I wasn't used to group work either, but it's kind of fun.
Well, even when it's not fun, at least I can say it's exciting.
Exciting it is. Model viewer. Oh, buy. Oh, duh, I'm buying this one. A handmade creation of Peppermint. She has taken on a life of her own. Oh, 808's a she. Originally created to help Peppermint spy on Vandelay from a distance, the unexpected encounter with Chai led to a fruitful relationship that not only gifted Chai new abilities, but allowed 808 to take charge as a core member of the resistance against Vandelay leadership. But the ultimate question, is she soft like a cat or hard like a robot? That answer remains a mystery to all. God damn it, Tango. Seriously, now I'm wondering. Oh my god. Soft like a cat. I never thought about this. God damn it. These writers, man. You missed your opportunity? Wait. Oh, lovely. Hide wallpaper. Oh, look at that adorable 808. I did not see that coming. The 808 in the boss fight. Like, yeah. I bet when they were like drafting it, You know, everyone has their spotlight hero moment, right? And it's like, wait, 808 needs one. And then they already made 808 do like, you know, like martial arts poses. So like 808 knows how to fight. Well, I didn't raise the question, Zen. It's the writers. Blame the writers. So the ultimate question is 808 soft like a cat or hard like a robot? You know, I'm gonna say a really boring cop-out answer. I think 808 is soft like a cat in some parts and hard like a robot in others. Like the joints, the leg joints, I think those are like hard like a robot. But like for the paws, where the fur sticks out, like if you look at the like the right paw, the right forepaw of 808, I feel like that's fur. And of course, like the cheeks. And I guess the whiskers are kind of, maybe, I think the whiskers are like antennas. I think that's the flexible antenna texture, right? What else? The tip of the tail is like an LED light, I guess. Hard LED lights. Yeah, see, more fur on the back leg. So, yeah, I'm gonna cheat and say both. There's no one. We bet on softness. Yeah, you know, because we saw how 808 moves, right? And then I think the model would also like squish and twist. So yeah, definitely soft where it counts, but hard, like the eyes. Obviously, the eyes are probably like, you know, mechanical. And yeah, my question is like 808's personality. I wonder if she also programmed that. And if 808 is fine being invaded. Okay, wait, what other models can we get? Let's buy the... the... 808 ball form. 808's new and unanticipated form revealed itself after synchronizing with Chai and his musical abilities. See, this already sells it. 808 literally transformed into speakers. Floating near to Chai, she's able to easily act as a metronome for Chai to follow as he explores and challenges his foes. As we all know, a cat's structure is fluid and can take many positions, lending credence to us thinking 808 is soft. Mostly. Despite her appearance, the ball form is actually a comfortable position for 808. It's like Samus turning into a ball. Just believe what you know to be true in your heart. But that was a fun little question. Can we even buy everyone? 5, 10, 15. No, we can't buy everyone. We can't afford... Why are there 3 Corsicas? Is this for all the Corsica fans? There's only like 1 Chai. Yeah, there's only like 1 Chai and 3 Corsicas. I guess because he was counted as a boss. Because the bosses have alternate forms. Wait, no, there's just 1 of each boss. Wow, there really are 3 Corsicas. Pre, Rebel, and Post. Right, she's the only one who had like costume change. Yeah, you're right. But I was gonna say like Vano also, yeah, they know their audience well. It's like I wasn't gonna complain. I was actually gonna buy Corsica with my remaining tickets. So I can do it with no shame. I'm done. This is so Macross Robotech colors. That pop-up color, the jacket, the whole jacket. It's like she's straight out of Robotech. Okay. Oh, those are her holsters. I didn't realize. It's kind of like Black Widow. Okay, I'm sorry I can't buy any of you. I just bought the cat and the security head. Oh, right. There are profiles attached to these. Corsica is 32 years old. The youngest leader of one of the Oh, God. You know, when I started playing video games and I saw characters like age 20 plus or 30 plus, I'm saying, wow, they're old. And now I'm like, Corsica, age 32. The youngest leader of one of the departments of Vandelay Technologies. Growing up in awe of Roxanne Vandelay and the achievements of the company, she studied hard and earned her position as the head of security for Vandelay. Surprised by the new leadership of Kale, skepticism always lingered in her mind. But she attempted to stay professional in her line of work. Did she always have that scar? I know, she got the scar when she got blown up. This is her before. Wait! They removed her scar. Well, you know, we're in the future, right? If you can repair limbs and shit, if you want to remove a scar, remove a scar. Corsica next era. Corsica takes a turn, joining Chai and fighting back against not only Kale, but an entire slate of bosses to right the wrongs she unwittingly took part of. Not without her battle scars, except missing the one on her cheek. Did the modelers forget to put the scar on her cheek? Joining the gang brings her a new look on what is important in her life and her priorities going forward. And yep, you're right. Security boss. The head of security. Brought in by Kale as a fresh face to test his ability to influence even the most serious of workers. Taking her work incredibly seriously, but at the same time internally struggling with a lack of confidence. Aww. She attempts to put on a strong image to keep Vandelay secure and prove herself to Kale. However, compared to the other heads of the company, she has a strong sense of righteousness that internally conflicts with her job after uncovering Kale's plans. And I love her accent. Okay. Oh, you read fast. Oh, yeah. Blink and you miss it. There. Yeah. Corsica, next era, and secure. She really got rid of her scar, huh? You know, fashion choices. Okay, we talked to everyone except Peppermint. Why can't we take a break?
I know there are these signals to chase down, but can't we celebrate the victory for a moment?
It's not a victory until we are sure we're finished. This isn't some video game, Chai. You can't just beat the boss and call it a day.
But what if it is, Peppermint? What if it is?
I assure you it's not. Now quit slacking and let's investigate these timely discovered spectra signals.
Glad to have been through all this with you. They did a lot of fourth wall breaking in this game.
Downs, but I gotta say, we did it, Peppermint.
I hope you learned something from all this.
I hope you learned something from all this.
There was a lesson?
There's a lesson?
Pretty sure you were hoping Project Armstrong would give you a shortcut to what you always wanted.
Oh, that is a thing.
And that wasn't exactly what you got. And you realize
this is the game developers telling us
work to get what you want.
I see where you're going with this.
There's a moral lesson?
Anyway, that's what I got from it.
Oh.
I expect it to take a bit more time to sink into that head of yours.
I'm so sorry, Pepper. Look, I roleplay so hard. I became a Chai. It's like, right, there's a moral lesson to this. Oh. So that's a takeaway we're supposed to have. I was gonna say like friendship. I don't know. Yeah, that's definitely the writers. Like, even the emails, the work emails, what the robots talk about as well. It's like they make fun of their own departments. Like an email will be complaining about the level design. Like a level design will be talking about, oh, another email will be complaining about like the models or something. Wow, surprising for a first playthrough, we found almost everything. Except, yeah, we found most of the graffiti. Huh. Cool. Alright, let's just do one door. I want to see the door. Oh, look at 808. Alright, we forgot the last one to chat with. Is 808 and ourselves. We chat with ourselves.
Gotta say, that whole saving me thing?
Yeah, my favorite part of the...
You had that fight in you.
One of my favorite parts of the game. Chai's thoughts.
Project Armstrong Ambassador. Not bad for the resume.
He did become an
Would be
influencer.
nice if they actually paid me.
Oh my god, they don't pay him.
Gotta start somewhere.
What? This company is still corrupt. They're not paying Chai. He's the brand ambassador. It's an unpaid internship. We are still in a terrible capitalistic society. I thought everything would be solved when Roxanne Vandelay came in, but no! Oh god, I'm so sorry, Chai. I'm so sorry. That's also the writers like poking fun at like brand ambassador. Maybe gets free products? I don't know.
Alright. Now to clean up what's left.
I just want to do the one door. What? Oh, damn. You're gonna see all my ranks. You know what? Whatever. These are my final ranks. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And then... we have one S! Oh, cool. Okay, we started the game. Ba-ba-ba. And then A-S, A-A-A. Oh, A's and S's. I like that. One S. Two S's so far. S star. S star? What's the difference with S and S star? Like SS? SS rank? Like SSS? A plus? Yeah, see there's like an A star and an A. I guess A and A plus. Okay, wait. How many S's do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, straight A's. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I don't know what happened to me in the last level. Wait. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at that. So that's not bad individually, but on average, that's what I have to look at. Like my hard average is B, B, A, B, C, A, B, D, 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 D. It's okay. It's alright. I mean, the moral of the lesson is there are no shortcuts, right? You have to work hard to get A pluses and a high average. Yeah, that's the story. There's no shortcut to success. You gotta put in the hours. That's really sad. Okay. Wait, what's the level?
Where's that? Don't worry. Probably no big deal.
Oh wow, the beginning. Where's the door? I'm gonna just check door locations. Hi-Fi Rush door locations. Hi-Fi Rush Spectra door location. Guy, wasn't Peppermint supposed to say? It's okay. Spectra door 1 is located on track 1, a fresh start. A few minutes after you introduce the Peppermint, you can find this door. You need to jump down from the ledge to find the first challenge. Are we in the first track? Or is... yeah, fresh start. So we have to meet Peppermint. There's no like chapter select. You just have to start the whole level. Okay, whatever. Oh wow, we've come a long way.
Oh dear, my cleaning has caused an even greater mess. Your jumping, however, was impressive.
This is before we started beating up the scrub
Man, that
robots.
surgery trained me out. Ah, that hit the spot.
Peppermint, I need to find the door.
We told you. Surely we will face.
Please collect your belongings.
Yeah, time to get out of these clothes.
Got him!
Do we have everything? Yeah, we do. Yay! That's SSS.
Okay, what is going on?
This is fun. Oh wait, I don't need a tutorial again, man.
All right, everyone. Ready for something wild?
Whoa.
Again?
Guy's here, and his attacks sync up with the music. You all want to see it in action?
This is fun though. Oh, do you want to skip the tutorial? Absolutely.
Woo, yeah!
Who needs a tutorial? We're rock stars.
Pick them all!
Woo! Sassy.
Well, that was awesome. But I should probably get out of here.
Oh, I remember Rekka. Rekka. Eh?
Hello there. Can I be of assistance?
Smidge, you sacrifice yourself for me. Will you say anything? Wow, he doesn't say anything at all.
If you need help, don't hesitate to chat.
No, Smidge. You're not the real Smidge. The real Smidge sacrificed himself. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun.
That's the defect?
Oh, that's a... Oh, okay, that's 808. So we meet Peppermint. Why do I keep missing the character beats?
And now, what am I supposed to do?
And we meet Peppermint, right?
You alright?
There we go.
Thanks for helping my cat. Need a hand?
Oh, that's convenient. Looking to get out of here!
Well, that might be something I can handle if you...
Hey, yelling like this is awkward. Can you speed this up?
Fine then. Look, I hacked the access panel. Smack the switch and come up.
Bonk. The door. Is it here already? Wait. A few minutes after you introduce the Peppermint, you can find this door. You need to jump down from this ledge to find the first challenge. What? Where the heck is this? It says You need to jump down this ledge. And it's like they don't show a picture of the ledge.
Man, Project Armstrong turned out to be a real bummer. I wanted a cool robot arm, not a target on my head.
Well, not down there. Not there. That's where we came from, right? Zero? Oh, well, we've never been here. First time meeting that robot. What's up?
All this shouting, music playing. How's a robot supposed to get a tan here? Also, don't block my rays.
Sure, buddy.
Get off my back. Not like there's an emergency or anything.
You're gonna overheat, man.
Stop or someone will hear you. What Rekka finding out about my spot?
Thank you for the lyrics, Zen. We're just gonna do one door. Come on. That's all the dialogue? Yeah, that's all the dialogue. Oh, this is where we meet Peppermint.
I think we got something here.
Absolutely.
Hey, so offer reconsidered, but I'm gonna borrow your cat for a little bit.
What? Why?
Hey, you wanted to help, right? Don't worry, it's just till I get out of here.
Better not run off with her.
Well... Oh. Ledge, ledge, ledge. Oh, I can't see anything. There we go. I really love that intro.
Bring it on. Ready for more?
Man. Oh, is this the ledge? No.
Well, that looks like all of them.
Maybe things aren't so bad after all.
Okay.
Let's go.
I think we're near it. Okay, let me find it again. Ah, there's the ledge. Okay, yeah, it has to be from up here. And then we have to jump down there? Wait, what? That's the billboard. Ah, no. That's not the one.
Being cocky isn't gonna get you out of here.
Oh, it's there.
The best solution is the most obvious.
That's wrong and terrible advice. You're wanted. We need to outsmart them.
Well, then I'll fight my way out.
Are you an idiot? That's literally the opposite of outsmarting them.
I'm telling you, that you don't even actually know. Hey, quit it! I'm working here. No, you're not. See? Rekka sent this guy to get us back in gear.
I forgot that this is before finding out they say stuff if you hit them. Okay, we have to get up there. The ledge should be yeah.
Reminder, to compensate for added Project Armstrong flow, a new day of the week was added. Please note on this additional day of the week, working
Here.
is mandatory.
Nice. Okay. Before we do the challenge, I'll just use the bathroom really quick. Then let's see what's behind door number 1. BRB. We're back in session. All right.
Whoa, check it out. The door just opened.
Like it was expecting us.
Be ready, Chai. We really don't know what to expect.
Wish me luck. Let's see what this is all about.
Spectra. Light. Don't touch the floor. As long as your feet touch the ground, the counter will run down. Take out all the enemies before the timer hits 0. Would you like to take on the challenge? Okay, so it's just challenge rooms. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay. I never thought about like aerial combat before. Oh, okay.
Chai, whatever you just did there, I'm seeing the Spectra signal becoming unscrambled.
What's it say?
We were right about a backup protocol.
There you go, backup protocol.
Let's see how this works out.
This room's data is only part of a string.
Part of a string.
Someone translate?
Mr. Chai, they seem to be implying you need to find all the hotspots before we have an answer.
Fantastic. Come on.
I thought you'd be up for
Damn it,
challenge.
challenge rooms. Oh, that's it? Eh. How many doors are there?
Let's go.
8 doors. Okay. I mean, there is still time. However, progress to the Wall of Fame will be preserved. Sure. Do they have new dialogue? Oh, Rhythm Tower. That's new. We haven't tried that. Sure, let's try a round of Rhythm Tower. Get ready to fight. In the Rhythm Tower, you'll fight continuous waves of enemies until you reach the top floor. Select your equipped chips and special attacks wisely. You won't be able to change it once you start. 10% of your score will be converted to gears after each floor. You'll want to try to combine high-scoring combos with quickly defeating enemies to earn as many gears as you can. Yeah. Okay, so she's a challenge tower. Enter the lit area to summon the enemy. The next floor of enemies. Alright. You'll have to defeat all enemies in the floor before your time runs out. Defeating enemies and successfully clearing floors will add time to the countdown. Keep an eye on your timer. Once it's run out, it's game over. Stay in rhythm to stay on top. Beat hits, parries, counters, and other just timing actions add time to clock. Stay in rhythm and use all your tools to your advantage to add as much time to the clock as possible. Easier said than done. Right. Alright, next. How many floors can we do? Nice. Time's running out. Come on, Peppermint. Peppermint, go. Nice. Oh no. We're losing our S's. Spinning tornado. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Okay, we're changing it up. Stock up. Now for some downtime. Use your remaining time to purchase items in this shop. Roll the dice for a random item at a low price. You may luck out with something great or get nothing at all. Don't lose track of time. Remember that every purchase deducts from your leftover playtime, so purchase wisely. Oh. Kind of like a roguelite mode, I guess. For every 10 floors you climb, your gear multiplier increases, raising your final payout. The higher you climb, the higher the multiplier, so it's worth it to push as high as you can go. Run out of time or lose all your health and you'll leave with nothing. Oh shit. If you think you might not make it, you can retire at the store and keep your gears, but end your climb to the top. Oh god. It's a push. It's a risk. Okay. Items? We don't need items. You know, let's check the items. Large energy drinks, 30 seconds. I'm feeling lucky. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm feeling lucky. Woo! Super rare! Your health and reverb gauge. Oh! Sweet. I'm ready to go. Oh, you can suspend progress. Let's keep it going, Corsica. Oh god. Nice. 3 in a row. Next. Go, Macaron. Still got it, huh? Whoa, what the hell, man? Oh my god. I'm dying. How's that possible? Ah! Overconfidence! Oh god, that is bad. Oh my god, I'm dying! Kitty, help me! Steal the show. Why are you not dying? Jesus, took forever. Come on.
Ready for this?
Oh, that is bad. Alright. Oh, Corsica. Okay, can we keep going? Why not? Feeling lucky again. Hell yeah. Okay, not bad. Oh. There's a story?
See, just like I thought. It's fine. You need to relax.
Boss?
Introducing
Hype
head of
man.
production,
We're gonna fight the bosses all over again.
Oh no.
Wait a minute.
There you are, man. Messing with Rekka's crew. Rekka's production.
Hey, we already saw this.
And worst of all, yeah, Rekka's perfect, no defect record.
What classifies as a defect?
Your security tried to kill me.
I wonder why they're repeating
Project
that
Armstrong,
scene.
EULA. Fine print.
Oh god.
Should've read it.
Idiot.
Defects get recalled.
Recalled? You mean killed?
Rekka ain't picked the verbs. That's for the mooks in marketing. Anyway, thanks for being dumb enough to just waltz in here. Rekka ain't gotta get her hands dirty.
I told you.
Welcome to the Project Armstrong defect check.
Was this the...
And our QA's the best in the business. Help!
Oh. This was the first boss, I guess, right? But why is this part of the challenge tower?
I like defense.
QA mill.
I like how they taste.
Oh, that's bad.
Inspection level 1 million.
Let's rock, big boy.
Next floor 10. So this is part of it. We have to defeat him in 1 minute? Holy shit. Seriously?
Hands are extra sensitive for, inspecting.
Weird way to say hit them, but okay.
Jam time. You got me for this?
How do you kill him in 1 minute?
Your turn.
Go get him, child.
Human eating robot? Yeah, fun and light game. Defects, you know, it's just quality control. How do I use my health potions? What's this fight again? Ow!
Get out of there! Get out of there!
No! Does it work on QA, Mel? Oops. It does! I think. No, it didn't.
You almost got him!
I can see that.
Damn time!
Come on. 30 seconds. Dun.
Get down, Chai! Go get him! Let's switch it up!
S rank. Oh, okay, of course, you guys all you got. Yeah, feeling lucky. Nothing. Okay, that's our luck, everyone. We can keep going. Macaron, I need you. Nope. Oh well. No, no time. Oh God. Okay, Corsica, I'm done. I'm done. I'm sorry, I overestimated you. Perfect. No! We lost everything. Okay, that's a challenge tower. Yuck. Rhythm tower results. Your final rank for the rhythm tower is determined by how high you climb and by how much time you have left over. So reaching the highest level with the most time in the bank will get you the top spot and set your new record. Your gear reward isn't factored in, but with the bonus multiplier on higher floors, Why wouldn't you go try to earn as much as possible? I lost everything. How's it going, Ditzy? Good to see you. We actually just finished the game like an hour ago. So this is just like post-game stuff, taking it easy, taking it light. How are you doing today? A lovely, lovely game. If you have not played this, I highly recommend it. It is on Game Pass. It is such a blast of fresh air. Fresh air! It's very different from flesh air. Rainbow, hello, hello. Hi everyone. This is kind of awkward because we're done with the game. It's a bit of Scarlet Hollow. It's a bit of Scarlet Hollow leftovers with the flesh air. Did I do that properly? Okay, yeah, there we go. So go ahead and check out Rainbow-san. She's an awesome streamer. Thank you for dropping by again. But yeah, no need to worry about spoilers. We are done with the game. You should play this game. It's so good. It's so good, and my cat is a mohawk. So I'm just doing like post-game content stuff. It's just like challenge mode to wind down the evening. It's almost 12 a.m. We're gonna probably play for another hour. I'll just try to get some more doors. But it's such a treat. It's such a blast to play. Spectra Door 2. Located in Track 2. Level selection.
Alright. Now to clean up what's left.
If you begin a new stage, all data and checkpoints. That's fine. Power up. Okay, it's located on Track 2. New shielded enemy type. Okay. Working on a corset. Oh, you got the game. Oh, yes. Join us in the fandom of this adorable cast.
I'm here, baby.
Look at that himbo.
Talking to? Just head to Rekka's office.
You make corsets,
See it up
Ditzy?
there.
Pretty high up.
You'll have to head through the main production building, but I'll be your guide.
Are you gonna? Is it
Try
for
to
like
keep
a
low
cosplay
profile.
or something?
Come on, 808. Let's have some fun.
Boom, boom, boom. Well, just. Come on, I need that door.
Hey, there's Kale. Oh. And that's, what's her name? The old Vandalay boss.
Roxanne Vandalay? You serious, Chai? She built the company from the ground up. Know your history.
Jeez, you only do young.
Know your history. Is this the one? Let's go, Peppermint! Go, Macaron! Oh, heck yeah. Your first one!
Well,
Nice!
There goes our low profile. Come on, this is more fun. And as long as Rekka doesn't...
Attention! Rekka here! That defect was spotted in my building! Hoping none of you chump security get it, so I can rip them apart. Piece by piece.
Already did this, Rekka.
Oh, sounds juicy.
Ren Fair! Oh, man.
I thought you said this was more fun.
I would love to see, like, the outfit when it's ready for Ren Fair. So happy that you're gonna be able to experience that, though. Is this gonna be your first Ren Fair? And I must say, I too was also obsessed with corsets on all my characters. Did we miss the door? I don't think we missed the door. Not yet. Yeah, they really do sound fun. I'd love to visit those like medieval villages. I'd love to experience it at least like once in my life. Like I'd love to go to one of those and also get into the LARP as well and the spirit of it. And also do some sword fighting, since I may as well put that skill to good use.
Guy, bad news for your pride, but you won't make that jump.
Any ideas?
808 is feeding me info on your arm. It's magnetic, right? You should
I
be
can't
able to
skip
hook onto
this.
that point.
First time dressing up, awesome. Oh, it was Izzy. This is just like post-game content now. I'm just gonna do some more doors, to wind down. That said, I'm not sure what. I wonder what I should line up next after Hi-Fi Rush. I can't stream Dead Space unless they patched it, because it keeps crashing my stream. You're going to D&D party? Oh, even better. That is so cool. Are you dressing up as your characters?
Please note, apparently we're supposed to look out for a,
Is that the door?
fighting intruder. I think
Huh?
it's maybe a typo.
Did we already have macaron for this? They didn't introduce the enemy, so the door should be... Is this the door?
Hey, Ty, use your magnet on the enemies to close in on them.
Yeah, these aren't the shielded enemies, so the door shouldn't be... Not yet. Is that the shielded enemy?
Out of my way! It's mine.
Whoa there, big guy!
No, it's not.
Ty, at least find a back route, maybe?
Well, looks like a path up through there.
I think that was an Arnold... Same thought. That's an Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. Star Gladiator. What is this? Episode 1 Final Crusade. Gameplay for the PlayStation 1? Is this the... Did he link the right video? Never heard of the Star Gladiator though. Toyaman likens the game to a seinen manga and talks about how Western stories tend to be scared to kill off characters, and that's what he liked about seinen. What is seinen? Are they worried about killing off Western audience? How do I get that? Ah! Now I have access to this.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah!
Last down, Ty.
3, 2, 1, go!
Whoa. Oh, there's another one. Moral support?
3, 2, 1, go!
Ooh. Oh, it's up here, but that's not the... Okay. Seinen mangas aimed at adult men. Ah, okay. Got it, got it. Okay, this is the video. A lot of insightful videos you are watching, Izzy. Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh, he's working on that. Thanks for sharing these. Bokeh Game Studio. Berserks and Claymores. Ah. So that's considered... So Berserk is considered a seinen manga. Got it. Oh, okay, graffiti. I'm just looking for the door. Well, I know at least one Western author who isn't afraid to kill off their characters. Ah! I'm alive? Oh. Okay, I'm dead. I thought I could reach that. Why do I get the feeling we already passed the... Hey, but you know what? Yeah, actually, you know what? Oh. I think Game of Thrones is one of the first experiences for me in Western media and television where, you know, after season 1, it is a clear announcement that, you know, a lot of the characters you like are probably going to die. That is a bit refreshing, actually. And I think that's why it led to... That's why it became very popular, I think. Oh yeah, but yeah, comics, especially like Western Marvel and DC, for me it's like, I don't know, nothing ever stays dead really until the next arc. So it's one of the things you just have to enjoy in the moment. It's like, oh no, this character's dying in this arc until the next one. Books are a bit more varied though compared to video game shows and movies. Ow, shoot. Boring for that reason. It's hard to take anything seriously in comics these days. Well, I'm sorry, like from the main street, from the big labels. It's hard to, for me, it's hard to take it seriously. Because it's like, oh no, something dramatic happened. They're probably going to retcon this or erase it next until the next creative team comes in. Nothing ever truly stays. Is it this one? Oh, I think it's this one. No. Love 808. Oh, crap. Ah! Missed all that. Obviously, they do the next trilogy each time with it. Yeah, at least with the movies, it's kind of like feels a bit more self-contained because you know comics will just keep going and going and going, and that it's gonna be handed off to another creative team. That's why I then to appreciate the stuff like The Longest Halloween or Batman Hush. Like those very specific runs. And I just consider it like nothing's ever final, but it's final within that arc at least. Like for example, The Longest Halloween, there's a certain finality to it all. It felt like some of the Batman movies where you can just take it on its own, like forget whatever came before, what came after. With DC, they basically repeat the same 3 villains each trilogy over and over for the last 4 decades. Oh, man. Well. Is it up? No, we came from there. We're just looking for secret doors, actually. We'll probably call it after, we get the next door. If we find where the hell that door is. Like, damn it. Ah, wait, what? Doesn't look before you jump.
Hey there, Chai.
Whoa, how'd you do that?
Thanks,
Figured you might
Futaba.
need some help out in the field. I hacked these terminals and can send you some upgrades from here.
Nice. So Peppermint, this Spectrum thing, what's that about?
Spectra.
Where is
Someone
it?
sent me code implying it's an AI. Apparently hidden in all Vandelay's Project Armstrong robotic parts.
And what makes you so worried?
My source said that Vandelay never kept a project under wraps like that before. There's red flags all over this.
What? You have me running around on some dark web hunch?
I trust my sources.
You're sounding even more suspicious than Vandelay.
God damn it.
Chai, just...
You know what? Don't care. I'm out of here after this anyway.
Back when things were prickly between our characters. I guess it's the superhero movie fatigue. Oh shoot. It's like, oh, Ant-Man? Like, I totally forgot Ant-Man just came out. Is this the door? Go Peppermint! Blast them up. Macaron smash! Corsica, whatever you do. Ibiki! Well, that's embarrassing. no! I still haven't met the shielded enemy. I think the door's later on. Oh well.
At the risk of stating the obvious, please do not walk under the press machines when in use. I can't believe I even have to say this.
Batman is doomed to fail because he refuses to use permanent solutions. Oh, yeah. His solution is to hand over the baddies to an established corrupt system of justice. So at this point, it feels like a key character trait and more like a convenient plot point. Yep. Yeah, I remember having this discussion with some friends a long time ago, and you know, it's like you're keeping everything in limbo, ready to break out again. And you know, it's like at some point you gotta ask, if you're taking the continuity of the entire Batman franchise into consideration, it's like, how many people have lost their lives due to Batman not willing, you know, to have more permanent solutions? Heard a lot about bad things about Ant-Man. Yeah, I didn't hear anything great about it. If Hollywood keeps doing what it's doing, it's going to lose relevance in the future, and it will be compared to video games. You know, people say, that movie was so video game, like, wow, will we ever get to that point? Maybe, right? You know, like, I do get annoyed when they think of Hollywood as an endpoint for cinematic video games, but I wonder if we'll ever survive to the point that video games will be the next point of comparison. Not that I'm a fan of, like, comparing different mediums and experiences, but yeah, how would that be like? You know, like, turn the tables on them and go like, wow, that is so much like that one video game. Superhero movies have really lost their steam. Like, after Endgame, that is the end of an era. Like, I love the run moving up to Endgame, but you could really tell, like, after Endgame, that is, for me, like, that is it. Like, I had hit the point of saturation, and a lot of my friends and I, like, after Endgame, we were just like done. It was satisfying, but like, I was personally a fan all the way leading up to the Endgame. It is a great communal experience, since there are a lot of people love, well, you know, a lot of new fans in Marvel for the cinematic universe, and it was a once in a generation communal theatrical experience that I had not experienced since Return of the King in cinemas. I'm pretty sure there were other movies, but like the culmination from Fellowship of the Ring to Return of the King, where you just felt entirely moved by the experience and everyone in the theater. I don't know. I haven't had an experience like that in a while. That's why I like X-Men more. With Logan, he tends to kill as he's ex-military. And, you know, I also realized that about Marvel. They never talk about, you know, they never clearly say that, no killing. Unlike the Justice League, right? Or at least like some people like Batman, they're like, no killing. But in Marvel, you see Black Widow shoot, you know, fill a baddie full of bullets, and like, there's no blood, right, to keep the age rating down, but you're like, yeah, these people kill baddies. Like, when it got bad was when there was collateral damage, and then Captain America felt bad about it because Wanda felt bad about it because collateral damage. Like, that's a thing. But killing the bad guys, like, yeah, Marvel heroes do that, and sometimes it is necessary. Trying to say, okay, you watched an interesting video about the theory that basically movies become dumber. Well, you know what, Vanoa? Movies becoming dumber. Okay, aside from the... I keep getting squished. Well, of course, aside from the independent scene, if we're talking about like Hollywood, just keeping it to Hollywood, yeah, you're right. Series exploded. Like, I think the era of Breaking Bad, that era of television, a lot of great shows released around that time. And then Netflix became a huge force of binge-watching television series. You are right there. That is when streaming and series really took a huge slice of the pie, I would say, in terms of experiencing. Yeah, you're right. Well, TV shows have a benefit of calm watching somewhere on a streaming service. Yeah, and people could binge watch it. It is Scorsese. I keep forgetting how to pronounce his name. Marvel is not cinema. You mean? Like, yeah, I get his intent behind it, but of course, it's like trying to define art. Like, what is art? You know, what is cinema? In Scorsese's terms, it's like, yeah, I get where he was coming from, but Marvel cinema is still a kind of cinema. Like, it's not really a cop-out answer to say so. Might not be your kind of cinema. May not be your kind of art. But it has its place. But it did command a lot of the market share. Which is unfortunate, because, you know, pop culture may be like a very it may seem like an all-pervasive thing, but even pop culture has its limits. You know, it's pop culture for a reason. What is pop? What is trending today? And then you lose sight of a lot of things because, well, not everything can be trendy. So I remember when I was playing Elden Ring, Izzy, I think you also brought up that good point. Like, that is the time. When was I playing Elden Ring? That was definitely after Endgame, right? Yeah, it's like the discussion was dominated by superhero movies and Marvel. Like, and I understand why Martin Scorsese was annoyed and frustrated at it. Like, I get that. Video games with live service. Oh, God. Live service video games. Remember when Horse Armor began everything? At least in terms of DLC consumption. Oh man, that is a huge shift. When a gaming studio had the gall to charge for Horse Armor. And look where we are now. It has It has redefined what belongs in video games, how to sell it, how to monetize it, how to wring each and every one of us out of our hard-earned whatever currency you are in. Dude, the Horse Armor was freaking expensive for what it was. And people thought it was like... People thought it was just going to be the only time. And people were laughing Bethesda out of the room. They're saying, who the hell would pay for cosmetic Horse Armor that's like, what, $10 or something? Exactly. And it's like... And here we are, people paying hundreds of dollars for a knife skin in Counter-Strike. I have acquaintances who were set for a year because they sold their knife skin. It's like, wow, we have come a long way since Horse Armor. Limbus, oh man, I'm waiting for the right time to play it. Because I usually play gacha games before sleeping. But lately I've just been passing out. I love how Chai is just like... Oh, why is Corsica so... Corsica! Okay. Corsica's like ultimate moral support. It's so hard to time. Like, how do drummers do it? Like, it takes me... I have to focus if I want to get the timing right. Some people just do it so easily. Alright. Yeah, it's not art. Okay, it's not art. It's just a product. Yeah, I mean, we can always... You can argue... Not really argue, but you can define art all day. Because there's also trash art. Like, come on, let's face it. There is... But that... Yeah, I don't understand the sentiment behind that. But I don't want to discredit, like... Because, you know... I think it is still quite a huge achievement. The MCU leading up to Endgame. I still think it deserves all the attention it got for what they were able to accomplish and what they shifted in terms of, you know, a continuous movie experience. As a product, like, it's, yeah, they did amazingly as a product. And as a work of cinema, I mean, they were all technically proficient. Some of the characters were endearing, inspired a lot of people. Like, I guess it did its job. It's just... it is entertainment, pure and simple, but I get it. It's like, it's... You can't really separate it from its merchandising roots. You know, part of it is selling the toys. Disney. This is why we have porgs. Secret evidence level? God. I can't... The second door? Like, I'm gonna call it after the second door, but... It's so deep into the level. I don't even know if I missed it. But welcome back, Zen. Mobile game, but the quality, the main story is top-notch stuff. Yep, I cannot wait to get a Limbus Company. By the way, yeah, Vanua has been recommending Limbus Company. Don't let the gacha moniker turn you off. It is set in the same... It is set in the same universe as Limbus Corporation and Library of Rowena. So if you're in the mood for like an urban fantasy, Korean urban fantasy with heavy SCP undertones, it's supposed to be great. Oh, dude, I really hope they port Fantation. Like, my Apple Arcade subscription ran out before I could play Fantation. But I heard they wanted to port it, right? Or at least there were hopes of porting Fantation. Because it would be a shame to keep it locked to Apple Arcade. It's like, come on. Like, I'm all for cross-platform and non-regional, non-platform exclusive stuff. Which is a whole other discourse, which like my brother and I got in an argument about it. Like, I'm curious actually. Do you think, like, let's say PlayStation Studios, do you think console exclusivity, such as PlayStation Studios, does that necessarily mean a better quality game? What's this? Gear. Okay, the story. Yeah, it's a... Oh my god. Oh my god, 808, save me. Steal the show, please. Just distract everyone. Oh. Sorry, I missed the beat. I keep missing the beat because I get thrown off by 808. Anyway, I'm like skipping the dialogue and stuff because, yeah, I'm just replaying the level. I'm just trying to get like a secret door. And of course, like, I want to minimize the spoilers for those who are about to get into it. But this is a wild ride. Like, it is such a great palate cleanser. Like, I feel satisfied and I'm ready for like the next thing. Like, after all the dark, edgy games we've been playing, it's like, this is just a nice splash of color in an otherwise... you know, deep and depressing run. If you produce a game for one platform, you'll always get a better game that is very well optimized. I guess there's argument to be made for that, for sure. Like, I think my brother's argument was saying something about how, yeah, like, as you're saying, it is proven in terms of like, okay, we're focused on this one console alone. Let's shift all our money towards making this amazing because a console exclusive game needs to sell the console. Like, they have to take that into consideration. Like, they cannot half-ass it. If they want to sell PS5s, you better make damn sure God of War Ragnarok is actually enough for people to want to buy a system. And which is why they're porting it. which I think they found a compromise. Port it years later. Like, I know a lot of people wouldn't want to wait years. They want to play Horizon or God of War already, so they buy a PlayStation 5. It's a console seller. So, yeah, I guess I will agree with that. Like, you know, that's why PlayStation Studios games were, well, people really wanted it ported, but Sony's like, buy a PlayStation, please. Exactly there. You get a higher immediate budget, usually from the platform holder. Yeah, because Sony's like, don't fuck it up. If you do, we're not selling consoles. But, you know, like as a consumer, I'm like, I don't know. There's so many better games for me than the PlayStation Studios games. Like, they're great. Ghost of Tsushima for me set a high bar. I freaking love Ghost of Tsushima, but I don't know. It's like, what's upcoming? Oh, FF16. Yoshi P said, like, just get a PS5 first, right? Because it's not coming to PC soon. But he wants it on PC. Did he say that? Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, it's like, don't expect it for at least like half a year. Exclusives and them being beneficial. It's a phone game that isn't really optimized for phones. Really? It isn't? Libus? You can finish all content with default characters without ever pulling the gacha. That's a good sign. That is a good sign, because the worst part would be for them to recommend, you know, ideally you'd be able to get through the story content without needing to pull without needing to pull specific units. Bayonetta 1 on PS3 compared to all other Bayonetta releases. Even 3 was more stable on Switch. Oh. I never got to play it on other consoles. But I'm glad more people got to experience Bayonetta. I did not know it is unoptimized though. Tsushima is the highest quality first party game from Sony since like Uncharted 4. God, like on all levels. For me, on all levels, Tsushima was really like, holy shit. Like, if PlayStation exclusivity did this, then okay. The gay Eroji... I don't know. Sorry, how to pronounce that? Eroge? I mentioned earlier is also a gacha. That's why I brought... Oh! Wait, no, that's not it. Sorry. I remember playing a... it's from Mihoyo. I also got into it for a bit. I loved it because... I really like the design of the MC. Oh shoot, what was it? It's an Automa game. An Automa game. You're a lawyer. Oh god. And like I had a hard time choosing like which person to go after, but I did play that for a bit. Tears of Themis. There we go. Like, did you want a childhood friend? Do you want your mentor slash boss, or do you want, you know, there are different flavors. That is a fun ride, and also very unexpected for a mobile game. It's like you actually investigate scenes for you go pixel hunting, and then you go like, it's like Phoenix Wright Light. Best-selling games in the industry, incredible quality. Yeah, yep, for sure. Like, hands down. PlayStation Studios. FF16 will likely release 12 to 18 months on PC. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking ahead. Oh, right. I was looking for the door game. Did I already miss the door? Please tell me if I did already. Not according to this guide. The guide said wait until you get to a shielded enemy. And then it's right after the shielded enemy. I don't think we encountered any shielded enemies so far. But if, like, essentially I have to replay the whole game to get to these doors. So we can't have that. Oh, please play this game. It's so fun. I think preaching to the choir here. Oh, I almost died. Don't. What do they call this? Zipline? Don't text and don't chat and zipline. All right. Okay, is this the one? Great, Chai. Where is the door?
Somewhere.
What's up, Oscar?
Actually, pretty close to Rekka's office now.
See? I told you it'll work out.
All right, take care, Rebo. Thank you. You want Atomic Game devs to make some RPGs, like full-on 3D RPGs? I would play that. You know, Doki Doki Literature Club, like, for what it is, I think that opened the floodgates to me wanting to try all sorts of different games, different visual novels and dating sims. Because Doki Doki's not really a dating sim, right? But, got me curious about it. And then we ended up playing, what's that thing? With the Dead by Daylight thing? That's why I wasn't surprised at my preferences in Scarlet Hollow, because the last dating sim we played was Hooked on You, Dead by Daylight. So it's like, hey, back to monster dating. Okay, some of the best-selling games, Atomic Games. Still here is listening. Utu Wareru Mono. Did I say that in the most Americanish accent ever? Utaware Rumono. I'm sorry, I don't mean to offend anyone. It's just, I'll just forever remember this TikTok of sorry, just Japanese in a southern accent. I'm not sure if you saw that. TikTok. It's like a cowgirl. She has a hat and everything. And then sorry, just so I don't know why it was so funny. It is so funny because we made fun of one of our party members. Of course, good-natured fun. Because he was like a country bumpkin. I know the stereotypes, okay? But it was within our table. But, country bumpkin, he himself being a country bumpkin, and him being a huge weeb himself, self-admitted, self-confessed, unapologetically a huge otaku, and also somehow a southern accent. We all had this mind error because we always imagined his character to be a certain way until he dropped the bombshell that his character was supposed to have the southern drawl this whole time, but in our heads he was so anime with cheesy English dub all over. So we all had this error. So when I saw this TikTok girl, this cowgirl going, "Watashi wa so desu ne," God damn it, it just hurts to hear it. Sorry, it's just, you gotta see it to believe it. I'm not gonna ruin it. You have to hear it to believe it. So desu ka? Sorry, it's... Anyway. Oh god, that is terrible. That is so terrible. Dream Daddy.
You ready for this, Chai?
Ready for what?
Okay, is this a shield enemy? Give me the freaking door. Oh, I remember this. This is super wow. Wrong character. I'm sorry. Dream Daddy, I have not played. Actually, I have not played that. Yeah, I have. There we go. But the thing, because I didn't stream it because I watched my friend play. I mean, I know it's different. I don't know. I'm super sensitive to spoilers, and I supported my friend who was streaming Dream Daddy beginning to end. So I know there are different options and dating paths, but I think it's gonna be a while until I get back into it. I'm curious about that though. But I heard amazing things from Dream Daddy. Dream Daddy Simulator.
Doesn't look like you can make this jump. But see that switch? Yep.
Same
call me
blow.
in.
I am also allergic to spoilers.
Ponderkind. Hello there. Don't worry about spoilers this time, Ponder, because we finished the game. We're just getting one last secret door before I call it in for the night. But we finished the game! It's so good! You need to play it, Ponder. By the way, everyone, Ponderkind is such an amazing streamer and very wholesome. And why did I say wholesome again? You know, you have this really interesting brand, Ponderkind, that I was just like, oh, Ponder's so wholesome, but wait. I guarantee it's a good time, chat. It's a good time on Ponderkind's channel, chat. I think you'll understand it if you do give Ponder a follow and do check out when Ponder streams. But yeah, wholesome degeneracy. That's a fun brand to have. My friend has been on record to say that I have this wholesome horny energy, whatever that means. And I think it shows when I play like romance arcs and dating sims. Like, you should have seen me in Scarlet Hollow. Oh yeah, we also finished Scarlet Hollow. Vanua episode 5. When is it releasing? Anyway, yes, wholesome degeneracy all throughout. Okay, we haven't encountered the shielded enemy yet. We're safe. We're safe. Oh, oh, no, it's gonna go down. What is a dating sim game that would be like super fun? Like, I don't know what, like, what I should play if I do stream one. Where do I go? Oh, don't leave me, please. Ah! Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'll feel the beat. Where are the platforms? Oh, hello. 6, 7, 8. Pop, that attempt. Wow. That is absolutely horrible. Sakura Wars. Wait, Sakura Wars is in the mecha? The steampunk mecha anime? Because I love that. Oh, the noises. There's a Sakura Wars Otome game? Sorry, dating sim? What? It became a dating sim? Or did the dating sim become an anime? Sakura Wars cross-genre video games developed and published. There's a video game. I never played it. I don't know. I remember just enjoying. Oh, so I watched the spin-off. Well, I enjoyed the anime. We plan to be in early access until the release of episode 7, which we're currently hoping to release in 2024. What year is it again? It's okay. I mean, Scarlet Hollow devs can take their time. It is an amazingly written game. If episode 7 needs them to do it in 2024, go ahead. It might even be nice to release it in a similar time schedule as Wolf Among Us Season 2, which just got pushed back to next year, most likely, because they shifted engines entirely. Heard great things about Wolf Among Us.
Looks like somebody got an upgrade.
My time to shine. I can overload those enemies.
Finally! The shielded enemy. So let's not forget to get the door, chat. We need to get the door. Gorgeous designs, got it. I had no idea it was a dating sim. Oh, I'm so all over the place. What are those health tanks even? Do I... Okay. Oh, it's not over. Alright, 808. Let's make quick work of these guys. Show them love. Oh my. I mean, if I could make my cats do that, I would. Ow! Ow! I was supposed to... Ow! I'm thinking I can parry that, but my mind's like one beat behind everything. Oh, finally. Okay, let's get the door. Find love or die trying. Wait, the newest game has crappy action combat. 10% of the game. Oh, Fables. Oh, wait, let me just catch up a bit. Sorry, chat, Nick. I needed like total mind focus just to get the rhythm. Newest game, Wolf Among Us. Fable! Oh, man. I think I read like the first 3 hardcovers. I forgot which arc I stopped at, but that was interesting. It is really interesting for me, but I don't know. The interest, for me, Big B was the most interesting part of the series. And I guess it's no surprise that they made a game based on Big B. But yeah, what they tried to do, it is interesting. Newest game has crappy action combat. Which game are we talking about? Sakura Wars? Oh, okay, but it's primarily still a dating sim. Got it. What is this? Find love or die trying. Are we like finding the dating sim I should play? And it's fine if it's a dating sim or an otome game. Like I can go for any. Like hell, like I was playing Tears of Themis. Like I can go. My MC can go either way. Fable 1, great game. 2, good enough. 3, insult to humanity. I played Fable 1. Wait. Not... Sorry. No, Molyneux, that's Fable, right? Fables. What's the name of the graphic novel? Fable? It is also Fable, right? Or was it Fables with an S? Fables with an S. Okay, yeah, that's different. But the video game Fable, yeah. I only played the first one. Okay, Vano, the thing you shared. Why does one of the girls have like a Gatling gun? Okay, I'm gonna check this out. We're almost done anyway. I'm gonna find the door. There's the door. Oh my god, after so long. After 100 hours of searching, you can finally enter the door. That's 2 out of 8, chat. So you do have to essentially play the whole game again just to get these doors. You will say that the first major arc with the OG BBEG was where it peaks, but all of it is stellar. Got it. Okay, what's our challenge this time? Defeat all enemies within the time limit. However, enemies will only receive damage 12 beats after a successful parry. Okay. Parry. Let's go. Come on, make the first move. You're out of measure. You totally missed that, man. Oh. Did we kill him? Oh, Jesus. Ah. Oh, there we go, parry. Parried. Ow! Missed that. Okay, gotta focus. Oh! Pop, 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 pop. Beep, beep. Parry. Parried. Almost, not quite. Ow. Oh my god, 30 seconds? Seriously? How am I supposed to do this? Oh, I'm supposed to stay near him and... I have to parry him and then use... and then use Peppermint. Alright, I'm queuing this up because I'm gonna look at these before we end the stream. Prelude to the Fallen. That's the first game in the series. Cool. Wait a minute. I think I saw this. This went on like heavy sale before. Okay. You can't wait to see what else is in store with the Wolf Among Us 2. Oh, you know what to think about? I haven't even played the first Wolf Among Us. Because I was planning to play it after I streamed The Walking Dead. But did I ever stream The Walking Dead? No, I didn't. That's also on the list. Speaking of... Come on, man. Oh god. What? Oh, I'm off. Ow. This is not good. Two hits? Come on. Oh, why jump? This is so bad. Give me more time, please. Oh god. Okay, so I'm supposed to parry. Oh, you know what? Just restart. I have to lose it. Okay, this is actually kind of challenging. Come on. Hip, hop, hop, hack. Hop, your turn. How about this? Come on. Ding, pack. That totally missed. Come on, let's kill them quickly, Pepper. Oh, don't miss me. Come on, man. Come on. Jesus. Okay. I need to parry you. Special! Not that special! Though I love you. I have the wrong special for this challenge. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! I'm sorry, 808, but you're not the special I need to use for this. Okay. What the heck, man? You. Your turn. That's not enough to kill you? Come on. Oh. Oh. All right, there. Oh God, no. Ow. Oh, come on. Blue boo. Damn it. Okay. Get me! Oh, man! There we go. Alright, alright. Now you. Come on, man. Good one. Come on. No, no, no. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Come on, hit me. Oh my God. Why? Okay. Damn it. Ah! Not good. Taking forever. Come on, Peppermint. I need a special. I need a special. Ugh. Probably need the one that takes one river bar. Alright, I can like summon them after a parry, right? Ah, crap. Come on, man. Get up, get up. I need... No! Finally done. 0.1 second left or something. Jesus. Okay. Finally. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. I don't get any narrative. Did I do it? Okay, 6 more doors. But it's just right. Alright. Do you want to lead this? Wait. I defeated it, right? I did. I defeated it. Even there was no dialogue. There's no light. Please mind the bottomless pit outside of it, which you can't even fall down. Stage hideout. Sure, hideout. Alright. Now that's cool. Well, again, I do highly recommend this game. It is so much fun. But that concludes our first playthrough. We have finally finished Hi-Fi Rush. So that concludes our weekend game. What will I replace it with? Well, it remains to be seen. Next up on our agenda is finishing the final boss battle in God of War Ragnarok. Which reminds me, I do have to do some grinding for my equipment tomorrow. So it'll be smooth sailing and we just have to defeat the boss. Hopefully we'll get it after we relearn our muscle memory and close the chapter on that as well. Scarlet Hollow. What visual novel to follow with? I was thinking Road Warden. So that is most likely what we're going to play. Road Warden being a text-based adventure RPG with a lot of choices and consequences as well. I'm just looking at the games now that you guys have shared. Yeah, I was going to look at it now. This is the one you shared. This one. Is this the patch notes? The one you're talking about? I'm not sure if I saw the right post. Alright, hopefully there are no spoilers. Okay, hey folks, we've been hard at work for the past couple of weeks and are super excited to announce that we've just stealth-dropped a huge new patch for Scarlet Hollow, highlighting some of the biggest changes to the game in this thread. Ooh. You know, I think Rainbow was right. Pretty sure a really attractive man hides behind that veil. I mean, who would... It's a typical trope, right? You know, monstrous first impression, but lift that veil and then it's like, oh no, Wayne. The first is a complete overhaul of a relationship system. It was just too complicated to keep up. So we've axed the old hidden value system and replaced it with a plus heart, minus heart system. Oh, I see it now. God damn it. April 1, 2022. Almost got us there. Had us in the first half. Not gonna lie. Anyway, complete with animations every time someone's affection for you changes. We've also added another new romance option. This time, it's your cousin, Tabitha. If these are really my adoption papers, then we're not actually cousins. So it's okay if we like each other. Not that I like you or anything. We also know a lot of folks have wished they could pick up more traits during character creation, so we've gone ahead and upped it up to 5. Wait, that's... Oh yeah, it's almost April 1. Almost April 1. To balance things out, we've also added 5 new traits, all of which have a secret unlock condition. Happy. Okay, talk to animal. Yeah, you know, talk to animals. I want to see that in action. This is not the joke. This one is actually there. What is the joke here? This one, right? Kamehameha. Please note that the Sigma male trait is available to all MC genders plus pronoun selections. We've added some new minigames too, like a first-person hide-and-seek mode whenever Wayne shows up. How many minigames can you find? Right! There was a surprising lack of minigames in my dating sim. We've also unfortunately noticed that nobody's got any bad endings so far. Okay, was that real? Because they did say that you could die, right? So do you have to play hard? Do you have to make such really horrible decisions to actually get the ending where you die? So we've gone in and added 253 opportunities to get a game over screen in the first 3 episodes alone. I know, that's hardcore mode. You had too much of Tabitha's special cream soda. You died. You've asked for voice acting, and we've heard you loud and clear. We've added Ditchy the Ditchling as a new talking companion. Enjoy over 5,000 lines of fully voiced commentary. No other characters are voiced. Gee whiz, Stella, don't be sad about Gretchen dying. You got Ditchy now. Do you want me to put on my clothes? Clown nose and do a fun little dance to cheer you up? Oh god. Looks like a seal. Or an otter? Otter seal? Seal otter? I don't know what that is. We've also added a new story branch where you stay at the estate and do nothing all week. The role-playing possibilities are endless. Why not have a role-playing? Well, there are people here who have not gotten through their run yet, Vanoa, so you could tell me like off-stream. I should also Google like how do you... Why is Vera trending? I'm sorry, because I am a bunny girl in FF14. Why is Vera trending? Unless this is a different kind of Vera we're talking about. Oh, okay. It is. Yeah, it is FF14 bunny girls. And bunny boys. Aw, that's sweet. All of these are illegal, by the way. All of these are crimes. The mods, the illegal mods... Mods aren't allowed in the user license agreement. But people do it anyway for getting special models and, of course, to upgrade the photo mode. Sorry, I got distracted. I don't know why Vera was trending. But hey, more Vera for you. I'm still so happy. Oh god, are we gonna... You know, going down this literal rabbit hole is probably gonna get us banned with the content that we get. Ooh, Wayne's this. And last but not the least, we added a slider at character creation that lets you set how nice Tabitha is. Do you want the nicest cousin in the world? Or do you want her to be even meaner? It's up to you. I'm still hurt, by the way, about what happened with my MC and Tabitha. I hope it's not all over. Okay. So there was this. So Izzy recommended this, and I do remember this coming up. I think I do have this wishlisted. I think the whole franchise went on sale at some point. I'm gonna say it with a very cringy accent again. Utawa Reru Mono. Hope I didn't kill anyone with that. Okay, I do not have this wish listed. What is this about though? Wake up, Hakuolo. It's time to face the world again. You come to in bed, gravely injured, attended by a girl with twitching furry ears and a lush bushy tail. In time, you come to lead the villagers to whom you owe your name and your life. When the local nobles threaten them, you threaten the nobility right back. Hell yeah. Are you a farmer, a scholar, a traitor, a beast? You've forgotten your past, but has it forgotten you? Command your comrades and fight to defend your family and discover the secrets of this world and your own lost history. The first game in the hit Japanese tactics RPG visual novel series Utawa Rarumono joins its sequels back on PC. 30 plus hours? Holy crap, and how many games are there? Holy shit. That is a lot. Oh no, these are DLCs. So what are these? Unlock Haku for use in battle. Oh, it's just unlocking them for battle. But the actual games, there's only like 3. Okay. Overwhelmingly positive? Huh. Okay. Dare I open this? Oh, there we go. I saw there. Yeah, you linked the April one. I wonder what their next April Fool's joke will be like. Oh, okay. I'm reading your messages now, Vanwa. Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. Okay. Your reasoning behind that thing you just said. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Yeah, you know, in practice, it may not... Yeah, I get it. You know, it's one of those things where the idea might sound cool on paper, but when you actually playtest it, and it's not emotionally resonant with you, it's not serving any purpose, then, you know, sometimes you gotta kill your darlings. Interesting. But, you know, there are consequences worse than death. Okay, I successfully wishlisted that. What else was recommended? Find love or die trying. For some reason, I feel like this is something in character for... While we're on the couch here, maybe the new brand influencer could chill out playing some dating sims. Okay, find love or die trying. This one, Rebo, you have this find love or die trying. I'm just intrigued by this, by this thumbnail which they use. I'm confused whether she is panicking or happy or I don't know. She has a big gun. What is this about even? I'm your host, Kat, and this is Find Love or Die Trying. It's the premiere of our new dating show where ending up single means ending up dead. Sorry. Not sure why you'd sign up for this, but now that you're here, you've got 7 days to get one of the lovely ladies on your tropical island getaway to fall in love with you. If she's willing to put a ring on it, you're both free to leave. If not, well, it's in the name of the show. So wouldn't they just like kind of cheat and... Wait, no, you will die, but what's in it for them, right? So, okay, the options. Allie, the daredevil athlete with a rebellious streak. Scarlet with a double T. The charming scientist with a penchant for destruction. Is this the Scarlet? Already endearing with a large gun. Violet, the cold-as ice scion of a mysterious megacorp. Because of course, there's always the coldest ice scion of a mysterious megacorp. Probably a tsundere. Probably has daddy issues like like certain Gundam characters. Terra, the eccentric gamer who marches to her own drum. Okay, you got your gamer. And of course, Yui, the childhood sweetheart with a smile that could melt ice. And last but definitely not least, me, Kat, the impossibly perfect and painfully gorgeous host and producer. Did I forget to mention generous? I'll be helping you get those romantic connections going, so you better be grateful. Then again, my bonus is tied to the ratings and not you surviving the show, so Anyway, I can't wait to start filming our first episode together. So it's 4+ hours of visual novel gameplay with branching choices. It's 8 unique endings. Play as any gender, original story, art, and music. Okay. Interesting. These are all safe for work, right? Of course, there's a feed you some tabago. Yeah, you know, it's like I wanna ask what this is all about. Like, what kind of energy is she on? Because I would like some of that. Of course, you know, gamer girl. No, is this the childhood friend? Because, yeah, that's a bit too wholesome. Ah, the cold as ice Scion girl. Okay, on point. Similar to games you've played. Doki Doki Literature Club. Manic, maybe? Maybe, yeah. Sorry, I just saw that now, this one. Scientist. For science, right? Cool. What interesting suggestions. And Sakura Wars. This, I didn't even know it's a dating sim. Oh, it's not even on Steam. Is it because it's not available in our region? Or was it never released for... Oh! It's for PlayStation! They don't have a PC? Oh shoot, it's only on PlayStation 4. Okay. Yeah, I remember this. An example of how the lip system is used in-game. In this shot, Kamiyama is being consulted by the rest of the Federation. Okay. So that's a PlayStation exclusive game. Cool. Cannot decide. So, what's something that might have like hi-fi rush energy? Still not sure what to play. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. I really had so much fun. God, thank you for being here as well. It was just fun hanging out and just chilling out on this Sunday evening. Well, at least my time. You know what? Let's go ahead and raid Den Mother. I want to see some PlayStation Portable. What? Persona 3 Portable. That's something I do want to see. So, yeah, you know, we owe Den Mother a raid. Have a good rest as well, Vanwa. Thank you again for dropping by. Thank you for being here upon our completion of this game. Half-Eye Rush, it's just great energy all around. I just feel great. It just makes you... It's just the kind of game that just makes you feel good after finishing it. So, thank you. Ditzy, good luck with the corset. And have fun with the Renaissance Fair. And do share your stories from there. Always would love to hear more about, you know, Renaissance Fairs, LARPing. Enjoy it with your party. That sounds like an amazing activity. And Raybo, thank you always for dropping by. Izzy as well. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Whether you be at the shift or not. I hope Final Fantasy 16 will be the answer, which will solve everything. We will be streaming Final Fantasy 14, by the way. Once they finish the post-patch content, I will be setting a date aside. I believe in a few more months, they'll be done with the post-patch content of Endwalker. And I will be streaming the MSQ. Huge spoilers, but I really love F14 as a story. But thank you for these recommendations, everyone. Donut County for Hi-Fi Rush Energy. You know, I think I have that on the Switch. I'll queue it up. I'll check it out. There's so many. But interesting. Donut County. Yeah, this is the one with the hole. Story-based physics puzzle game. You know, what do I have? Okay, we'll have Road Warden on Thursday. You see here, Vanwa, Library of Rowena is right there. And Lim's Company. And I haven't played it. Library for Rowena. Oh, Midnight Suns. I never continued that. Huh. It's a shame Dead Space. My PC can't handle the stream. I mean, I could always try again. We're almost done with that as well. It's not a very long game. Tuesday, we finish God of War Ragnarok. Thursday, we have Road Warden. And this weekend, I'm going to look at Donut. Do I have it here? Donut. Donut Starve Together. That's what I have. Obviously, no bias there, Vano. Absolutely no bias for these two games. I'm going to start on my phone first for Limbus Company. I'm going to use my phone and I'm going to add you as a friend. And then I'll eventually get into Library for Win. I tried to play this on the Steam Deck, but there's no controller support. So it's a shame. Like, anyway. What else do we have here? Game Deck is something we never continued. Papers, Please. After Half-I Rush, I don't feel like being depressed by a story right now. Stray is always installed because cat. Sunday Gold! We never finished this. Oh, yeah. You know what? Like, if you have not heard of Sunday Gold, it kind of went under the radar, but it's overall very positive. We played this once, and if you're if you like British crime drama, this is something to look out for. It's oozing with style. It is a turn-based action point economy kind of game, but the style is very reminiscent of Disco Elysium. It's a British dystopia, and you're just a bunch of guys going after the big bad megacorp yet again. But this was fun. We played this. Oh, were you here when we streamed this the first time, Vanua? It's actually JRPG style. Like, the combat. Let me see if it's... Yeah, the combat's like this. It's turn-based. No, would you call it... Do you call this turn-based? Anyway, it's kind of like a JRPG in terms of combat. And everything you do, like even investigating... Now, this is divisive, but everything you do, even in non-combat scenes, takes up action points. So this isn't a game where you have all the time in the world. Because there's an alert status here. The game essentially is as one big heist. So I actually like the feeling of needing to... Well, I enjoyed role-playing in the sense that you only... if you were these characters, you wouldn't look into every nook and cranny for collectibles, right? You have to give up some options. You can't experience everything in the same playthrough unless you're willing to... It's a battle of attrition because you do not regenerate your health. And you have a sanity bar here, Vanoa, as well. There's a sanity thing, a sanity meter. So some people are phased by... some of these characters are, they're phased by violence. Some are phased by blood. Some can't handle... violence against animals, for example. So each one has their own weaknesses in their psyche. And this is basically it. You start with this resource all the way until the end. Are you going to use that med kit? So again, another point of criticism against this game was you can end up in a point where you have so little HP, no health packs, and absolutely no way forward. Because, I don't know, you spent too long here, raise your alert status. So it's kind of like it's like a time management, action management, resource management heist game. That doesn't make it sound very exciting. But again, style is off the charts. It is really fun. In fact, I should probably make time for this. Well, we'll see what I feel. Yeah, in practice, it wasn't as stressful as I felt. But again, I didn't get too far in the game. So it might tell a different story 5 chapters down the road. And then you realize, oh, I should have saved my health packs. Because combat is actually quite difficult, in the sense that if you don't optimize your actions, you can't just like half-ass it. You are gonna get your HP down, and you'll always feel it because there's no auto HP regen. So yeah, I'd recommend Sunday Gold. It is a positive first impression. Yeah, that should probably be on the docket somewhere. Eastshade. This is a very wholesome game. It's a walking simulator plus painting simulator via screenshots in the game. I heard great things about this as well. It's a pretty old game, but you are a traveling painter exploring the island of Eastshade. Capture the world on canvas using your artist's easel. Talk to the inhabitants to learn more about their lives. Make friends and help those in need. So, visit cities, scale summits, unearth mysteries, and discover forgotten places. It's a very wholesome game. I was supposed to line this up as well, but, I gotta be in the mood for these kinds of games. But I will look into Donut County. I think I do have it on Switch. And Journey. I missed out on that. And I'll be sure to, if I'm not too sleepy later, I will definitely get into Limbus Company. Alright. How long has Den Mother been streaming for? I want to raid. Exams week? What's up with this? Okay, Danma's still streaming. So, Dan Mother Plays is also an amazing streamer and storyteller. And Dan Mother just also released a comic called Katahum. So the commands should be there on the channel. If you do want to read a comic written by Dan Mother Plays, which features a slice of Filipino mythology, more specifically from the southern region of our country, do go ahead and check out Katahum over on Den Mother's channel. But thank you for joining me in the raid, for anyone who may be remaining here. That's all we got for you today. Hi-Fi Rush is such a blast. Go ahead and play it. I'll see you all on Tuesday, where we defeat final boss and finally end our playthrough of God of War Ragnarok. I'm actually ready to move on. I just have to grind it out, defeat that queen. And since it's just one boss battle, I will be streaming in the evening, so it's uninterrupted. And also, there's a bit more time for me to grind out my equipment to at least get to level 9, which I think should be the edge we need. Once we get our rhythm back, we should be able to defeat the Valkyrie Queen. Yeah, and on Thursday, let's try out Road Warden. I am super in the mood, actually, for tabletop RPG-like experience. And I know there's like solo RPGs out there, which I have considered. I just haven't really found anything that could really capture my attention yet. But thank you, everyone. Thank you always, Zen, for being here. Our Discord is also open 24/7, by the way. Thank you, everyone. I love seeing all your regular faces. Oh, but Raybo just started streaming also. Oh, no. Okay, well, Den Mother's about to end stream. And then we can try to convince Danma to whoever she's going to raid. But we're already set on Den Mother. Then let's drop by as well and visit Raybozan. So take care, everyone. Raid culture. I will. I'm getting used to it, I swear. I always appreciate your reminders, but I'm also a very shy person, Zen. I think I need like a team of moderators to just do the stuff when I'm too shy. Okay. All right. We're gonna raid out. Thanks, everyone. Ponder, thank you for dropping by. And let's go say hello to... See, I forgot my red... I forgot. See, I got it. Hell yeah. See? I know raid messages. All right. Goodbye, everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a good one. And bye-bye.